let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no buen sueño el debo, ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. Hey, hey, I'm moving on. Hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it
나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can't take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you.
Would We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop.
Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk but want the outcome. Then asking how come.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
bitches. What you see is what you get. Keep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm the enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah. if you need me, I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around. Oh, I need to know how I can let go, not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? What's going on? Happy freaking Friday. Yeah, baby. It's Friday. Not my favorite day of the week, but I love it. We are back, and we're going to attack this day. So, 8:07 on this beautiful Friday, October 21st. We got about a week to go here until we end the month of October and officially dive into November, guys. All right, so let's make it the best day of this week. Let's absolutely crush it the final week of October and end it strong and profitable. But real quick, let's talk about what we have going on this morning and see if there's any kind of opportunity right now at this point in time for some trades. The only thing that I'm seeing right now that really stands out, you have NVIDIA, number one, which I went ahead and took a position on just a moment ago. As you guys can see, I started a 200 share position to the short side, planning on adding to it. I do believe we can see this drop on off here in pre-market at the open in today based on some of the levels I've been looking at, and we can definitely explain that a little bit further when we have more time around 9 o'clock. But right now, the only thing that I see that looks good for a possible trade is going to be EFOI, right? So looking at EFOI, there's no news on the stock, but we've been seeing a lot of these stocks move lately. A lot of no news stocks that are just getting some action. So what we see yesterday is a new 52-week low, right? We came down 52-week low of 39 cents. Massive volume. Massive volume. I mean, massive volume compared to the average volume that this typically puts in. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, EFOI, no news at this point in time, no filings. But what we do see here is yesterday, 52-week low, 39 cents. We had a lot of unusual volume move on in, right? It was definitely higher than the average volume, and that just kind of ignited the stock to move a little bit there in post-market. And that stock actually held some of its gains relatively well, and we're just seeing traders come back in as this stock was the top gaining stock in post-market, and there was really nothing else moving this morning. So traders just start jumping right back into this low float stock, 7 million in floats, trading 4 million shares, and we had a lot of great volume last night into post-market. Now we're seeing that today. All right, so that's really what's driving this stock, if you guys are wondering at this point in time. Support right at 65 cents. You got to break over those post-market highs. You're currently pulling back into those post-market highs to hold as support at this point in time. So that is going to be your support level right now. And that's also going to put you right around your 50 SMA. I mean, not to the penny, but the 50 SMA is at 63 cents. Those prior highs are at 65 cents. So you got yourself a nice little 2-cent window of support between 63 and 65 cents. That's the best area to get an entry if you're looking for this break and retest for the next leg up to 75 cents and then $1. All right, so again, keep this one on high watch, above 63 to 65. Have potential for this to be a nice break and retest opportunity for the next leg up to 75 cents and then up towards around $1. And $1 is going to be one of the main targets for today. Now, if we start to fall below that 63-cent level and 65 cents, watch this trend line as well and just see if this trend line is going to hold on up as a level of support, guys, okay? Other than that, not too much to discuss right now. These 8 o'clock sessions are for getting you prepared for pre-market opportunity for trades. We'll discuss AMPX when the market opens, not when the market opens, but we'll discuss AMPX at 9 o'clock. We'll discuss NVIDIA, maybe Twitter if I'm still watching that, Netflix, the SPY and the Qs, just to make sure you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll when the markets do open on up. But again, right now, the only stock that I see giving us some kind of opportunity is going to be EFOI. And then as you guys can see, I am currently in a short here on NVIDIA. Let's see how this plays on out before 9 o'clock. See if we can lock in a couple bucks, start the day off strong. And we are all set, ready to rock and roll, guys. I'll see you back here in about 50 minutes.
En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena.
feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 flashback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봤
그게 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. I feel you grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel you grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel you grip tonight. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up at touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh,
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
somewhere far away. I want you back. I want.
Oh, there we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? My webcam is not working. Give me 1 second. We got plenty of time, but I want to get that webcam up if I can. But hey, good morning. Happy Friday. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to wait for everybody to hit me with that good morning, and I'm going to see what the heck is going on with this webcam and if we cannot get it on real quick. Maybe, maybe not. I am not sure. It is not working. We'll deactivate it, come back in, reactivate. Hey, there he is. Look at that handsome little fella right there. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How we all doing? And welcome back. Happy Friday. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to see what we have in store for today's trading session to lock in some big time profits and team end the week strong. All right, as you can see, I'm down $80 on NVIDIA. I was up about $200, and we just got a nice little pop there in the overall market, which I was kind of expecting to get a little bit of a pop here on the SPY off this trend line across these lows. Same thing with the Qs. I was expecting a little bit of a pop that was built into my plan here to actually see the Qs come down and bounce off this trend line off the lows, but I was still in NVIDIA short as NVIDIA was cracking its trend line, and also thinking, hey, if the Qs come down and crack that trend line and fall lower, and the SPY does as well, NVIDIA is really going to get drawn down. But the plan was, if we do bounce there on the SPY and the Qs, then I just get out of NVIDIA for break even or a small profit. And that's basically what happened. Is I was a little late. I was closing down TikTok before I actually realized the Qs and the SPY had ripped on up like this. I looked over and saw NVIDIA was back over the cost basis there right around 120. So by the time I got out, I only lost $80, which is fine. Could have locked in a couple $100, but like I said, it just happened really quick, and I was really just focused on shutting down the TikTok. But it's all good. It was a great start to the day. I absolutely like the trade, and I would definitely take this again if we set up. And NVIDIA is going to be on watch for today, guys. But we'll dive into that here in a moment, okay? Top stocks for today. We'll be watching PEGY at the start of the day. And we'll be watching EFOI followed by AMPX. Now, AMPX is going to be a back burner sleeper play, right? So just want to keep this one on watch above 875 today. Now, if we can stay above 875, we can see a nice bounce back up to 10. And then maybe at some point we start to break this downtrend, which is really going to bring in a lot of volume to push the stock back up towards around Wednesday's high of day right there at 1152. Now, there's a couple reasons why I do like AMPX. AMPX received a $1 million grant from the U.S. federal government in regards to advanced battery manufacturing, I believe. And that was a pretty good press release. And that stock had a decent little day on Wednesday, going from $6 to $11.50. Not doing anything yesterday, but we are coming back down into Wednesday's resistance, right around that 860 to 875. And that's the level I want to like to see if we can bounce today off of, right? We come on down to that area, we can bounce, we can see that leg back up to 10, right? We break 10, we have high odds of breaking this downtrend and ripping back up towards around Wednesday's high of day. But right now, there's no volume. Right now, there's no movement. That's why it's a back burner sleeper play at this point in time. But you guys do like my back burner sleeper play picks. I would say 80% of the time, there's a pretty good win rate. With those back burner sleeper plays is, without us even knowing, those stocks really freaking take on off, and they can provide us with big time profits. They may not be the best looking stocks for the day. They may be really hard to day trade, but from a level to level standpoint, they tend to work out really, really nicely. So AMPX from 860, 875, give yourself a little bit of a window between 860 and 875 support up towards around 10. And then 1152 if we ever break this downtrend. Back burner sleeper play pick of the day. I really do like this, and I'm going to keep this one on watch, guys. Okay? Yes, absolutely. You guys got it? Fantastic over on Zoom. I just got to get better at this. Chat, Zoom, this, that, oh, here, there. We'll figure it out. Maybe a moderator can just do it for me. Unmute me without even asking. That'd be bad. So yeah, AMPX, guys. All right. EFOI at this point in time. We talked about this one this morning. No news, no filings, but what we are seeing is a 52-week low yesterday at 39 cents, followed by an increase in volume, right? It was definitely some high relative volume yesterday. So higher volume traded yesterday than it normally does on average, right? So that hits scanners, right? Unusual volume, probably hitting some scanners on EFOI. And we can see yesterday we put in that 52-week low. A little bit of a doji down there on high volume. That's an indication of a possible daily reversal. And then we actually see that candle, that daily close, ignite the move in post-market. Then I guarantee it's hitting post-market scanners. EFOI going from around, 40 cents up over 60 cents. It's definitely hitting post-market scanners. Traders are in this. Traders are jumping in. And then boom. What's the number one stock that everybody's watching this morning when they wake up? Well, the one stock that was moving last night in post-market, that's EFOI. And so that's why EFOI is starting to see more volume and more action, and why it's, at this point in time, one of our top stocks for today, right? So EFOI, a couple levels I want you guys to keep on watch, okay? I want you to watch this above the 50 SMA here and see if we can hold this 50 SMA as a level of supports, okay? If we do crack below this 50 SMA here, we have room down into our trend line, and that's fine. I'd actually like to see it at the trend line. Nice high, nice low. Higher high, higher low. Higher high. I'd like to see it just continue this nice uptrend and actually hold this physical trend line to the upside as well. So if we do fall below 63 cents, we're still in play as long as we hold this trend line. I see some good potential here today with EFOI, guys. I see potential back up to, obviously, the pre-market high of 71 cents. Pretty much 72 cents, but we do have potential back up to those pre-market highs. And then we just have to look at the daily chart, right? We already know where our major level of resistance is going to be, and our major level of resistance will be $1. But is there any other resistance levels between 71.9 and then $1? Abso-freaking-lutely. We're going to have some resistance right there at 75 cents. Then just look at some of these prior daily highs, right? Where we bounced on up and then rolled on over. Bounced on up and then rolled on over. Bounced on up and then rolled on over, right? So probably up towards around 83 cents would be some resistance. Then up towards around those highs of 90 cents would be a resistance. And then all the way up towards $1. But either way, guys, EFOI looks great. I know there's no news, no filings. But again, in this market, there's a lot of stocks that do fantastic without news and filings. And those tend to be our top gaining stocks. The stocks that have news and filings are the ones that just really sell on off, it seems like. So again, we have a reason. We have the 52-week low, high volume, moving on up there yesterday, last night in post-market, hitting everybody's scanners. I can see from a psychological perspective as to why the stock is moving up, which gives it some credibility, okay? So definitely keep EFOI on watch, and let's see what we have when the market opens on up. If we can catch this around the trend line off of a higher low as well, count me in. That may put us back down towards around 60 cents. We know we have room back up to 70 and then 75 to get this thing going. So high watch, EFOI, excuse me, guys, for the day. Another one that's just now moving on up, we have CYTO at this point in time, trading 2 million shares, on average 200,000 shares. We have 10x on the volume, up 45%, 14 million in float. Not looking all that bad. Getting a nice little spike from 32 all the way up towards around that 52 cent level. Why? So announcing something, I don't know that big word, divestiture. Okay, if you guys are new to chat, I'm from Indiana. I don't know if Corey can back this up, but the education in Indiana really is not that good. They don't really teach you, like vocabulary stuff, and you don't really get really big into, just talking right and reading. It's just Indiana's not the best. So divestiture. Yeah, I don't even know what it means. In inner ear development assets, right? I got assets right, okay? But there is a press release here on CYTO as to why the stock is getting some action to the upside. All right, so CYTO, where can this stock go? Let's go ahead and take a look at the daily chart and get an idea of where we could see the stock move on up to? I see 67 cents, these daily lows, daily resistance, and then I see the 200 SMA today if the stock continues to get some action to the upside. All right, so 67 cents resistance, and then 75 cents. That is going to be our 200 SMA with support, if we can break above, at 50 cents, right? So wait for the stock to get above 50 cents, hold 50 cents as support. See that happen, you're good to go. You can see some great action up to 67 and then 75 cents. I would just wait to see if the stock is actually going to be able to break above 50 cents and stay above 50 cents as well. Now, here's one thing I want to point out, and something that you guys can be doing. If you guys like swing trade opportunities, I know I had a lot of traders say, hey, what are some good swing trade like setups and strategies for penny stocks? I really like a good moving average squeeze formation, right? So I really like when a stock has been beaten down for a long time, and then it finds some support on the daily chart. Maybe it's coming off of oversold on the RSI. You see it holding some support on the daily, and then it regains its 20 EMA. And then it holds the 20 EMA as support while it's staying below the 50 SMA as resistance, and that can cause a nice squeeze. Do you think it's a coincidence that this company just dropped a press release after the stock has been validating a moving average squeeze for the past 4 days? I don't really see that as a coincidence. You see this quite a bit in the market. Very strategically planned, in my opinion. So if you guys are like, hey, where could I find the next CYTO and be in this stock before it goes from 32 cents to 50 cents, right? Again, the stock's up 50% in literally the past 30 minutes. You can go to finviz.com. It's very simple. Go to finviz.com and start a screening process, okay? If you go to finviz.com, you can actually go here to screener, okay? And you can actually go find based on technicals, right? You can go to a new 52-week low. You can put the RSI at, oversold, right? You can go here and do the 20-day simple moving average. The price is above, right? The 20-day simple moving average, but the price is below the 50 SMA, right? Now you're going to find stocks that are, maybe 40 on the RSI, that are above the 20 SMA, right? That are below the 50 SMA. And you can go find stocks right on this list to see, hey, is there a stock here that meets that criteria that could be a nice moving average squeeze formation, right? And then just go look, BHVN, BIAF, and see if there's anything that looks just as good as CYTO, where the stock's been beaten down for a long period of time. It finds good support, and now it's above the 20 EMA, but below the 50 SMA, and keep these stocks on high watch as they could be nice moving average squeeze formations, right? So that's an opportunity. That's an idea for those of you that want to go out and find swing trades, right? And these are great setups, guys. Great setups. I mean, look at what they can do. Look at ATER. Look at how that freaking thing exploded. Absolutely amazing. SUNW was another one I remember trading way back in the day. It was like SUNW, way back in the day. This stock did really well, right? This stock was actually above its 50, below its 200. And that led to a massive squeeze. I remember trading that one with Chris. There was another one. Boom. Nice big squeeze between its 20 and its 200. But yeah, these are really good setups. These are really great opportunities. And all it takes is maybe an afternoon of scanning for stocks that are based on that criteria, right? So anyway, that's what we got with CYTO. That's the press release that's getting it going, but you also notice a little bit of that moving average squeeze from yesterday, okay? Again, you want to see it about 50 cents. Then we have room to 67 cents and then 75 cents. Lastly, Peggy, we will be watching PEGY above 529, and I kind of want to get a trade with you guys right now, if possible. I like PEGY off yesterday's high of day for a possible break of this downtrend. So PEGY, right? I do want to talk about Netflix. I do want to talk about Snapchat, NVIDIA, the SPY, the Qs. But right now, I see a potential trade coming on up with a 529 entry with a 570 target. I mean, that's 40 cents to the upside, and our stops are like 10 to 15 cents at most. Nice spike on up. It's consolidating, pulling back into yesterday's high of day. That's an area that we can definitely see PEGY bounce off of and then start to break this downtrend. We could see a nice little move here in pre-market, and this could bleed right into the start of the day, right? This could be flagging out of pre-market for a possible gap and go, right? It could bounce here and break and then make its move before the market opens. But over the next 12 minutes, if it does nothing and it continues this consolidation and we open, this stock would be gapping up for the day, right? It'd be a slight gap up. It would be flagging out of pre-market, which is the criteria for a gap and go strategy, right? So if you guys want to know more about the gap and go, dive into the video lessons library. But what a gap and go strategy is where the stock is clearly gapping up. We closed at 493. We're trading at 538, right? The stock is gapping up from yesterday's close, and it's flagging out of pre-market into the open. Those are the criteria for a gap and go, and we could see that immediate push break over pre-market highs, and that's really what you want to see is an open, strong break over pre-market highs, and then it just rips. That is a gap and go. And that's exactly what we're maybe starting to see here with PEGY. So I want to keep this one on high watch. Right now, above 530 for a possible entry, but if it doesn't do a whole lot until 930 for a gap and go right out of the gate. So let's keep this one on high watch, guys, right at the start of the day. We have some nice room up to 667, 670-ish, and then up towards around 775. And then if we do fall below yesterday's high of day, we're going to have support back down at yesterday's close at 493. All right, so I want to keep PEGY on high watch like right now, guys. All right, so high watch above 530 for the break of this downtrend for the leg back up to pre-market highs of 570, the 6, and then 667. Okay, that's going to be PEGY. 4 syllables are hard. Hey, listen, guys. Scott's dead right now. Scott's like, I'm dead. He can't talk. Hey, well, I can talk stocks. We can talk stocks all freaking day. We can talk mindset. We can get you guys structured, strong foundation. But when it comes to like big words, count me out. Count me out. So anyway, you guys are good. Just don't make fun of me, okay? Make fun of me, guys. I show up here because there's no judgment and you guys are judging me. NVIDIA. So obviously I was short on NVIDIA for the crack of this trend line, which I still may be watching today. I like the daily chart, guys. I really like the daily here on NVIDIA. I mean, check this out. You know, comes up to this 20 EMA, gets rejected. 20 EMA gets rejected. 20 EMA gets rejected. I freaking love it. I love it. Comes up to the 20 EMA, pulls back hard. Gets above the 20 EMA yesterday, comes back on down, leaving a really strong shooting star doji, like right here. Nice doji rejection off the 20 EMA after it rejected 3 times in a row. Massive gap down, nice big drop. Look at here, right? Look at this week. 1, 2, 3 days of getting rejected off the 20 EMA, massive upper shadow. I would really, really like to see if we can just open a little bit lower and start to dump. Right now, we're gapping down just a little bit. We're gapping down about $1.50 right now. Anything can happen in the next 9 minutes. We can actually open red on the day, but I really like what I'm seeing here, guys. I really think this could be the next big drop on NVIDIA after we've seen that 20 EMA rejection, 20 EMA rejection, 20 EMA rejection. We have 3 tests, shooting star, dump. 3 tests, shooting star doji, dump. High volume as well, and a lot of that volume was contributed towards selling volume. I'm really liking the technicals here on NVIDIA. So I'd like to get a short below 120. I'd like to try and get another short below 120 today. If it does pop back up to 124, and 124 is the 20 EMA, I'm definitely shorting it off the 20 EMA. There's no question about that. If we come back up to the 20 EMA today, right around 123.66 to 124, I'm shorting this 100%. I'll grab shares. I'll take options. I'll go across the board. I think that's a really good opportunity. And then looking to see if the Qs and the SPY can pull back and fade today as well. So I really like the technicals here on NVIDIA. Obviously, it really depends on what the broader market does, right? Because if the SPY and the Qs and the market are just ripping, you know, NVIDIA could rip back up to 128, 130. But as long as the markets look weak, and let's say the markets are slowly kind of just fading, I really like NVIDIA for this short today. Back below 120, back down towards around 116, and then down towards around 114 here on NVIDIA. So I want to keep this one on high watch today, guys. It's my favorite large cap stock for options today. So keep it on high watch. Snapchat, I don't know about a day trade, but I'm definitely thinking about adding some of this to a long-term account. And the reason why, well, I want to point out the day trade opportunity first. If you go back to 2019, you see we left a gap from 7 to 8. We're in the process of filling that gap today. If you guys are looking for any kind of bounce play today, you're looking for this to come down and fill that daily gap and then bounce, right? You may get a little bit of a bounce off 704. You may come down to 660 and fill that gap as well. You got some gaps here that could be filled today or in the coming weeks. Absolutely. So if you're looking for a bounce today, I think the best area to get a bounce would be low 7s after we fill this daily gap. And then, yeah, maybe you get a bounce back up to those post-market lows of 775. There's potential there. But I like it more for a long-term position, right? And the reason I like it long-term is here's what I look at. I don't think a growth and scaling standpoint and, money, right? More growth, more revenue. I definitely don't see that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see that. But this is what I do see. I see an app with a strong user base. I see an application, a platform that's just fantastic. And then I also see the infrastructure that they've built, right? So they've built the infrastructure. They have the platform. They have the database. They have the consumers. They have a strong consumer that love the app, and it's widely used. So even if they don't turn their crap around and they have bad ad revenue and they continue to just absolutely get destroyed, right? Well, there's definitely great potential, in my opinion, and again, it's my opinion, for there to possibly be some kind of acquisition or buyout in the future, just from a logistics standpoint, just from a infrastructure, platform, database, consumer database standpoint, right? I see that being, of high potential. And I look at something like Snap, it's a low risk idea down here at $7. When the stock's off its all-time highs of 80, it's down at 7. And I definitely see a lot of potential for something like Snapchat getting bought out. I definitely don't see them ever going bankrupt. So I see a very, very low risk idea to be getting involved in a long-term portfolio for me down around $7. I'm like 90% certain I'm going to buy 100 to 200 shares today of Snap. And then in the meantime, you could always write covered calls, collect a decent little premium. It's not going to be a lot on a $7 stock, but it could be something that you do passively, just as time passes. So there's ideas, but I'm definitely going to buy 100 or 200 shares of Snap today and just sit on them, as I like that idea. I think it's a low risk idea. All right, so that's my idea with Snap, but I don't really see there being a day trade today, personally, unless it comes down to 7 and bounces. Lastly, Netflix, right? So Netflix, if we crack below 263, I'm short. As long as we're above 263, I'm long. So above 263, I'm only looking for long opportunities back up to Wednesday's high a day. Below 263, I'm only looking for short opportunities down to 250. Okay, we could bounce here off our 38.2 fib. Could bounce off Wednesday's low of day, which we are. As long as we're over 263, I'm looking to get long on pullbacks, as I think the stock could move back up towards around 279. But at any point in time we crack below 263, I'm not looking for any longs. I'm only looking for those bounces and the short it back down. Bounce to short it back down. So again, long opportunities only above 263. Short opportunities below 263. Okay, I'm not going to get in right now. I don't see any reason to get in at this point in time, but I like this stock. And if we ever see any good setups intraday, I think there's a lot of great potential either direction. I mean, Netflix has $15 plus that we can move to the upside. And we have what? Maybe about $13 that we could potentially fall to the downside. I see a lot of potential with Netflix today. I want to keep this one on high watch. All right, guys. And then real quick, just to point out a few things with the SPY. Right now, we are bouncing off this trend line from these lows, right? So we have this trend line run across these lows. We are bouncing. It's one big megaphone formation where you have trend lines off the lows and the highs, but those trend lines get wider apart. So you see bigger moves in between those trend lines. So we just came down in post-market, really validated the trend line, came down here 2 times in pre-market, confirming that this is a validated trend line. I see potential for the markets to move back up to 370 today on the SPY into the downtrend. That's what I see. So you got lower support off this falling trend line, and you have upper resistance off this trend line as well, off this downtrend. So I could see this slowly grinding back up to this downtrend. All right. If we ever crack this trend line off the lows, I see the SPY coming down to 356. But as long as this trend line holds, you would have to expect that we'll probably see this, right? Comes on down, bounces, bounces. You'll probably have to expect, you'll probably see it at some point back into this downtrend and then make its move back down. And you'll probably just see that repeat until one of those trend lines are voided, right? You'll just see that repeat until one of those trend lines either break or one of those trend lines crack. So that's what I would expect right now for the SPY, is to see this kind of just maybe slowly grind back up into this downtrend as we've come and bounced off this lower trend line several times, and that just makes a lot of sense. So I think we'll get a slow grind back up, maybe towards around that 368 to 370 level today. Same thing applies to the Qs. Same exact thing that applies to the Qs. Okay, we see we have, got to open this up a little bit, throw that in an hour. But yeah, you can see here that we have this downtrend, 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 and we have this trend line off the lows as well. So you'd have to expect we'll probably grind back up into the downtrend, fall on back down into this trend line, and probably just rinse and repeat until one of these levels are actually voided. So that's what I would expect today on the Qs as well, is just to see this bounce maybe back up to 270, 250 today, right? So some decent action to the upside. All right, but we'll keep that on watch. We'll do more analysis as the market opens and really get a sense of direction. But guys, we got about 7 minutes to go. We are all set, ready to rock and roll. Let's have an amazing day. Let's lock in some fantastic profits and end this week on a strong and profitable note. All right, you guys ready? Because I'm ready. You guys want to jump on and ask questions? You guys want to talk about anything? You guys are on the Zoom. Feel free. You guys are more than welcome to open up your mics and have conversations with each other and shit. Have conversations with me. I like talking to you guys. Say, yo, what's up? You talk too much. Let me steal the show. I want to commentate for the day. Anything. Anything you want. Right now, PEGY is the #1 stock that I'm watching here. Especially if we hold 530. I would give it a chance above 530. If we hold 530 and we start to see some decent movement here, I would definitely get in and put a stop underneath that lower shadow at 525. Just to see if we get a bounce off 530 and a nice little rip for the break of that downtrend. I'm going to give it a shot here on PEGY. Look to see if we get a 530 bounce for a break of that downtrend, guys. Definitely going to give it a shot here. Keep the stops nice and tight, though. Go ahead and take a little bit of profit. Back down at 35. That was quick. I got out at 42. Still going to hold a little bit more here off that 530. Look to see if we break the VWAP here. Go ahead and scale out 625. Let's take a little bit more here. And let's hold a little bit more for that possible break. Stops at break even. Holding a little bit more for that possible break. Stops at break even. We always get right back in. Nice little push. 552 on the ask. 545 on the bid. Bids need to get over 550 here. We have room to 570 before we get out. Look for a re-entry. 550 is tough here. 550 is tough here. Yeah, give it a second. See if we can break 550. I think we break 550 here. Looks like it wants to break 550 and go. If not, I'm out. I think we're going to break 550 and go. It definitely has that price action look to it. Back below 550 on the bid. I'm out. There we go. There's your 550 break. Nice little break there. 550. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take it. Nice little $200 to start the day. I'll take it. Woo, that feels good. That feels nice. Nice little risk, nice pop. Good stuff, guys. We were right on it. Right on it. Right on. Nice little 530 entry right off that support level, right? Stops underneath that lower shadow at 524-ish. Just looking for that nice little gap and go idea that we had. Nice little gap and go. The thing's flagging out of pre-market. I like the idea. We're going to look for a re-entry as well. I think PEGY has good potential today. CYTO needs to get above 50 cents. EFOI off the trend line. It's tempting. EFOI off the trend line here. That's not even a nice trend line. That's an ugly trend line right there. Yeah, I don't even like that trend line. Nope, I don't like it. It looked good on the higher time frame. I don't like it right here on EFOI. I don't like the trend line idea. Scratch that. I want Snap down at 7 today. Netflix, I'd like to short it. And we'll have to kind of see what the SPY and the Qs want to do. I'm taking my focus back over to PEGY right now. Until PEGY dumps on off, PEGY is the number one watch to keep on watch. All watches on PEGY. Yeah, you got some news here, it looks like, on ASTI. Shares, no. It's just shares are halted. I just had a nice little day yesterday. Yeah, I think you got better potential with PEGY here. Trend line off bodies and wicks, wicks and bodies, bodies and wicks. We just know we have a downtrend. Find one stock and focus on it, right? Find one stock and just get focused on it and make your bread. Make your money, right? CYTO. Hey, by the way, guys, I wanted to ask while we're sitting here, and feel free, anybody on the mic, man. I'm bored right now. Come talk to me, guys. Cole, are you in chat, dude? Or did Cole hold it down yesterday? Did Cole throw a like a stream up? Yeah, patience, guys. Patience. All right, NVIDIA. Here we go. NVIDIA, NVDA. I'm really liking some NVIDIA. We are back below VWAP. We are below our 120 area. I'm going to start getting a small position here right below 120. Nothing crazy, but I'm going to start building my position below 120 here on NVIDIA. That was a part of my plan. I'm going to start building a little position, but not tie up too much capital to where I can grab another opportunity out there. He's going to Texas. Got scanners up. Nice, nice. I appreciate that, Cole. I got to reach out to him and say thank you for that. I know the whole team held it down. I know the whole team, but I meant with like in regards to scanners and commentary. Did he commentate or anything like that yesterday? Just curious. Was he on the mic talking? Big red on Peggy. Where's Peggy at? Yeah, 5. You got a bounce play on PEGY down at 493 on PEGY. Down at 493. Just on TikTok. Okay. I want to do a quick vote real quick. Just a quick little vote here. All right? And this is great. It's always good feedback for Cole and it's good feedback for me. So, for those of you that have actually been here when Cole's commentated and he's helped us do some live streams, like during my move, when I was sick, etc., right? On a scale of 1 to 10, right? And to just be completely honest, right? Because this is something I'm going to work with Cole with behind the scenes. And, you know, again, as he wants to continue to educate and grow as a moderator, as a coach, right? These are great things to help him grow and things that I wish I would have had as someone newer into the educational space as well. So anyway, just be real, be honest. It's not going to hurt anybody's feelings. This is good, constructive feedback. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you like Cole in the commentary, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, would you like Cole, for example, hypothetically, right? Not saying this is a commitment, to hold down afternoon commentaries? Scale of 1 to 10, how would you like that? For Cole to hold down 2:30 to 4 o'clock or 2:30 to 3:30 hour commentaries Monday through Thursday. He's great. Yeah, I think he's great too, guys. Absolutely. I think he's fantastic. That's the whole reason I'm thinking of this opportunity in the afternoons in the first place. That's going to help him get some more traction under his belt to become more confident, right? With speaking and the teaching and the questions, right? I mean, everybody's brand new at some point. We all have to break through. And I think that's a great opportunity. Deduction for the white candles, Steve. Again, you guys get me. We get our education workshops, everything that we do, right? That doesn't go bye-bye. If I can definitely be here in the afternoons, I want to be here in the afternoons. That doesn't go bye-bye, right? I'm just trying to fill in some of the dead spaces to make sure that there's someone here that can at least help answer questions, point you in the right direction, kind of give you a breakdown on, what's going on in the market, what's moving, what's happening, maybe some ideas, some analysis, just to make sure that you guys are always just have someone that you can rely on. So stops are back above VWAP here on NVIDIA. I want to see if we get that crack below low a day. What's the SPY up to? I can't really take my focus off. It's trying to hold 120 really nicely here. Really trying to hold that 120 up really nicely here. Watching price action. That's it. I'm going to add to it here. Just it's a price action move. I'm just watching the price action. My stops are nice and tight, but from a price action standpoint, it has that look like it wants to crack here. So I am short with a nice, really, really tight stop here on the video, looking for that crack below that 120. See if the ask is going to get below that 120. I got one more add in me. Let's add here, and let's look for that 120 dump. Let's look for a low a day. Let's see if we get our low a day now. Stops are really tight here. I may get back some of my profits on PEGY, but that's fine because I really like the price action. And kind of what we're seeing here on the time and sales, the level 2. Gotta be patient with it. Trying to be as patient as possible. Definitely looking for that low a day, guys. Definitely looking for that low a day to start getting a little bit of profits here. What's the SPY up to? SPY. 1 minute. SPY's kind of just sitting sideways. Get that low a day. There's our low a day. There's our low a day. Good stuff. We're going to take a little bit here because it's Friday. And we got a couple bucks on the table. Probably go ahead and, 119 out and then look for a re-entry on the next bounce. Right? You're going to get a bounce off these pre-market lows. So we'll look for an exit here. And we'll look to get in on the next bounce. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll take a quick 160. Actually, it was more than that. Actually more because I was down 80. So that was a little over 200. So I'll take that. Nice little scalp on down. We're probably going to get a little bit of a bounce here off pre-market lows. So I'm going to get out and then re-enter on the next lower high. If we get another lower high, if we do bounce. So definitely, if we bounce on up, stay below this trend line, and we eventually get that crack of 119, I'll definitely look to jump back in for the 116 target. And I'm actually going to pull up my Fidelity account as well, where I trade options. And I'm going to look for some puts here. So obviously a little bit of a bounce on up, maybe back to 120 into this prior low, still below this trend line, but I'm definitely looking for like 45 days out on NVIDIA flip side. I think this is a great day trade opportunity that can absolutely turn into a fantastic swing trade, right? From our discussion this morning. Rejection, the rejection, just every time coming to that 20 EMA, it gets rejected and falls, rejected and falls. So the way I look at it is my stops are really nice and tight, and I have a target down here at like 110. We're at 120. I see good risk reward. I definitely see fantastic potential here. So I want to be able to take that trade if possible. Go ahead and get logged in real quick. We're just going to look for a pop back up and maybe start getting some entries on those puts around 120. Now, which ones do I want to get? That's the question. Definitely know we want to go at least 45 days out. So there's 42 days. Looking at maybe like a 108 target. So you're talking like 110. So let's go into a 110. They're not bad. 30 delta as well to 110. Theta's at 11. So the theta to delta ratio, that's a 3x, which is fantastic. IV's at 67. Open interest is only at a 47 though. 35 days out. 35 days out. You're not saving a lot. The delta to theta ratio is still not bad with a higher open interest at a 35-day out. What's the price difference from 630 and then this one's 5? So there's a $100 price difference. Now I'd like to buy myself time. And that's only if we do stay below 120 and we do see this daily rejection. This is more of a swing trade. Right, looking for that 20 EMA rejection, 20 EMA rejection, 20 EMA rejection, and looking for this thing to start really rolling on over on the higher time frame on the daily, start to come back down in some of these lower levels, right? So yeah, definitely got to keep that on watch and see. I want to see the overall market kind of roll on over. Right, I want to see the market roll on over before I do that, but I definitely want to at least know what strike I want, right? What's the delta to 30? What's my risk? How many contracts, right? I want to have that entire plan built ahead of time. Cool. We are good. We're just going to sit back and watch. UYTO, not a lot. EEGY has room down the 490 to 5. EFOI, yeah. Taking EFOI off the watch list. EFOI coming off. Nothing going on there. And AMPX back down around 875. I definitely look to get involved there on AMPX. Back down around the 875 level. Looking for a nice little bounce there. And just kind of keeping an eye on the video here. Just going to watch it. The overall market is starting to move on up a little bit. It's fine. SPY, Qs moving up a little bit, which is great. They are coming into levels of resistance. And that may get NVIDIA back into a nice little level of resistance. Enter those put contracts for a swing trade. BRQS looking pretty good, Mad Mike. Let's go look at BRQS real quick. First thing that I noticed, yeah, it definitely looks good. Definitely looks good. You are coming into 87-cent resistance and then 92-cent resistance on BRQS. Nice push. 76 cents, pullback, break, Retest, break, retest. Yeah, you got a nice little break and retest. You can get another little break and retest. So you're looking at like maybe a 78-cent entry. If you're looking at another break and retest off the 9 EMA, you're looking at a 78, 79-cent entry. You have room to 87 cents. It's actually higher than that. You actually have room to 88 cents. And then you have room to 92 cents. You look to add to this back down at 75 cents if it comes all the way down to 75 cents. So I definitely think, you know, if you do actually fall below this 78-cent level, you're looking for an entry right around 75 to 76 cents. That's going to put you off the VWAP. It's going to put you off your 20 EMA, off this prior high, and it's 75 cents. It's psychological. All right. Psychological level. Your stops, 5 pennies at most, right? So you get at 75 cents, you're stopping out at 70 cents. And at the most, right? And then from 75 to 87. So you got more than 2 to 1 on your risk reward on BRQS. So yeah, not bad. BRQS definitely doesn't look bad at all. Keep that one on high watch, Mad Mike, for sure. 75 cents is not a bad little area to be thinking about getting involved. MVST is getting some action. Yeah, we got to break over that out. Got to break over break over Wednesday's high and actually break Wednesday's high. Then you could see this up to high 290s. High 290s here on MVST. Definitely doesn't look bad though. Got a little bit of a trend line here. Off these lows, off these lows. Yeah, you got a nice trend line. Nice flat resistance. Got a nice little downtrend here. Little downtrend as well. So I like it for sure. That was really good eye. MVST. Really nice eye there. I could see myself starting a position, right? Like an intuition, a little gut feeling. I like the higher lows. I like the flat resistance idea of the break. We're above the VWAP. We're above the 20 EMA. We're above that trend line. So I'm going to take a starter position. I'm going to put a stop loss maybe like 5 cents away, right? I'm going to get in here right above the VWAP, right above the 20 EMA, right off this uptrend. Looking to see if it bounces. Looking to see if it bounces on up. And then break this downtrend, right? Break over these highs of 246. And we know we have room up to like 296. Now, if I'm getting in right here, off this trend line, off this VWAP, my stops are just really tight right below that level. If it doesn't hold to the penny and bounce, I don't want to be in it. But if it's going to hold to the penny and bounce, I want to be in to the penny, right where I expect the bounce to happen. If it's not going to hold and not bounce, I get right out right away and look for a different entry. But just getting with small size too. There's no point in getting in with really, really aggressive size if it's not going to bounce. But now I'm going to go, size up a little bit. Going to go 2,500 shares because we're starting to bounce. Nice little bounce there. 240. We got a 237 cost basis. Not the best. Better cost basis, 235. But we're in at 237. Not bad. And we can maybe take a little bit of profit there because it's a freaking Friday. 625. And let's give a little bit longer on the other 1,200 shares. See if we break on out over high day. So good eye, Placid. I like it. Definitely good at first glance, for sure. Definitely like it. Stops right now are right there at that lower shadow. So you're talking like a 233 stop. 233 stop right underneath this higher low. I may add to this for the next leg on up if we're going to get that next. Yeah, I'm going to add to this here because I like the idea behind it. I like what we're seeing. And I'm willing to take a loss. But I like these higher lows. I like the potential break of the downtrend. Coming on up. I like the break over high a day idea. And, look at that daily chart. It's got some room to run. It's got some action. Stops are under VWAP. Stops are under the 20 EMA. Stops are under the trend line. Stops are underneath the prior swing low. It's a really nice low risk. Pretty damn high reward setup here. I'm going to add in again here. And we're going to look for the breakthrough over these highs in that downtrend. And we'll probably get one more ad and see if we get some nice little action to the upside here. Stops are nice and tight, though. It's easy to borrow as well, I just noticed. It is easy to borrow. So, if it ever came dumping on down, we could always go short. It is easy to borrow. Could add one more time here through like a 243 push. I'll add one more time. Above 240. I don't really like the declined volume, but I'm going to give it a chance on this candle. If this candle can get the break, I'll add. If this candle doesn't really start to get the break, I may reduce my position a little bit just in case it cracks on down. But if this candle starts to push above 243, 244, I'm going to add to it. Look for a high day break and scale. Okay, I'm adding to it. I'm adding to it here. Looking for the high day break, 243. 243 on the bid. We got a 240 cost basis. It's struggling at 243. There's 244, 245, 246. Nope. We don't want to see that. Taking a little bit off the table. I don't like that price action. Wanted to see the break in the immediate go. So I'm going to take a little bit of profit off the table just in case it's a rug pull. Taking a little bit more, getting out. Right at cost basis. Break even. Don't like the price action. I'm out. I could always get right back in. Yeah, I don't like that. If it was going to break the downtrend and break the highs and then rip and run, it was going to rip and run and go. It's already starting to pull back pretty hard. I'll look for a better entry. I'm not gonna chance it here. I'll take a quick $90 and wait for a re-entry. Jay, what's up, dude? FNHC. Let's go check it out. A lot of resistance at your 200-day moving average, boss. Lots of resistance right at your 200-day moving average. That's going to be tough. It'll be tough. PEGY just dumped on off. So readjustment. This is more of an ascending triangle now, but it's also easy to borrow. So I don't care if this is a long. I don't care if it's a short. I just want an opportunity. All right, we cracked the trend line. We cracked the VWAP. I will short in VST as it is easy to borrow. We hold the VWAP. We hold the trend line. I will go long for the ascending triangle formation. So you guys can still be in this trade right here. Stops are no lower than 233. Stops go at 233. And you're looking for a high day break over 246 and 250. And when we look at this daily chart, we have a lot of room to the upside. I mean, there may be some struggle points along the way up, but our major level is going to be up at like 296. Yeah. FNHC though, a lot of resistance here, right at 70 cents. So that's going to be a little bit of a struggle area for that stock. All right, I'm going to get back in with MVST. Keep it nice and tight. Right back around that 240 cost basis. Half size. Looking to see if we get a bounce off the trend line once again for the high day break. Start cracking below the trend line, the 20 EMA and the VWAP. I will flip short. But we're going to go ahead and start getting into this. Looking for that breakout. Right off that 240. You got a 241 cost basis. Stops are nice and tight. There's some decent volume moving on in as well. Right off the trend line. Not too shabby. Taking profit through high a day up to 250. I get one more ad here on MVST. NT. Yeah, I got one more ad on MVST looking for the break here. We're completely in. 5,000 shares MVST looking for the break up to 250. Then we start taking profit through the break if we get the break. Stops under 239. Stops under 239. Looking for a 246, 25% exit. 250. Take 25%. Hold the other 2,500 shares. See how high this thing can go. If we can continue the rip and run. There's 245 on the bid. A lot of sellers, though. A lot of sellers. Are we taking them out? We're taking them out. There's high a day. Take a little bit of profit. Take a little bit of profit. Hold the rest for a 250 break if we get it. Stops or break even out 246 just in case it dumps on off. 248. There we go. Let's see if we break 250. We break 250, we're good. Stops or break even, though, because if it comes back down to the 240s, it's going to crack the trend line and dump. So you want to be out anyway. But you want to be taking profits into these moves. So again, we got a 242 cost basis, and on a penny stock, that's just where our stops go and we take profit. We're looking for 5-10 cents, 5-10 cents, 5-10 cents. We get more, that's great. We go from a base hit to a home run. But these penny stocks, they move 5-10 cents at a few thousand shares. You make $300, $500, $600. I mean, you don't need dollar moves on cheap stocks. That was a 5% move there. All right, that was a 5% move in literally the blink of an eye. So still holding a little bit as a runner for the 250 break, but stops are break even because that's just really what you need to do with these low float, extremely volatile penny stocks. Take profits quick, 5-10 cents. If you get more, you get more. Stops break even. Rinse and repeat. Get a home run, you get a home run. If you get a bunch of base hits, you get a bunch of base hits. Base hits add up to home runs. What's every baseball player's goal? Right? Their goal is not to go up to the plate and freaking swing for a home run, because if they go up to the plate every time with the intention, the mindset of I'm swinging for a home run, they're going to strike out more times than they hit the ball. But if they just go up there and say, you know what, make contact with the ball. That's it. Make contact, get on base. Make contact, get on base. Every now and then they may get a fucking home run. Woo, the crowd is cheering. But even if they get on base, they're doing their job right and they're taking the right steps in the right direction. They go up there with a base hit mentality, get up there, make contact, get on base. Every now and then they get a home run. Feels great. They're crushing it. You guys got to have the same mentality. Walk up to the plate. Aim for your base hit. Make contact with the stock. Make contact. Okay? Mindset, get on base. Okay? If you fucking hit that grand slam out of the park, guess what? You got a home run. Feels great. We're going to cheer you on like the crowd. All right? But don't have a home run mindset because you're going to strike out more than you actually make contact in the first place. So right now we're still holding MVST. Managing this trade, giving you guys a little bit of a motivational session as well. Gotta love it. 248. Looking for that 250 break here on MVST. 246 on the bid. If we break 250, I'm adding to it. Bring my cost basis up. It will bring my cost basis up, but my my risk on the trade is still break even with my cost basis coming up. If we start to break 250, I am going to add to it. And look for a nice little squeeze on up. Right now, it's just kind of struggling. Double top idea. Let me just get out of it now. I don't really like the price action. I'm going to take a little bit more. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm out. I'm going to take a quick $300 on it, though. Couple trades, couple ideas. Like it. Good eye, dude. Good eye, Placid. Great call, dude. I appreciate you bringing that to our attention. We saw it. Great intuition trade. It just pulled me in. The second I looked at it, I liked it. The price action, the technicals, everything just, it stood out. It looked really good. So good stuff. But yeah, what's your question, bro? You can ask it here inside of chat or jump on the Zoom. Right, if you guys want to jump on the Zoom, you can just jump on there and ask the question, because here in about 30 minutes, we're diving into a 1 hour long live group Q&A session. We're going to start doing these on Fridays. Instead of lessons, we're doing 1 hour long weekly recap sessions where we talk about today, talk about your week, and we just get you in the right state of mind, get you guys prepared for the next coming up week. So feel free to join the meeting and ask there if you want. We're going to be diving into that here in a minute anyway, in about 30 minutes.
Mere sight of fear was enough to turn my own body against me.
So on MVST, on the trend line, please explain the starting point. For me, I would have drawn it from the low on that first candle. Am I wrong on that? From being like down here at $2.20. Placid at $2.20. You wouldn't have been wrong for that, right? Because trend lines are subjective, very subjective. You could have a trend line just like this, right? You could have a trend line like that. You can go from here, right? Trend lines are very subjective. Traders draw trend lines in various ways. But here's how I draw trend lines. First thing that I do when a trend line, I look for extremes. So I want to see an extreme point in price. So that's going to be like a low of day, an extreme low before a big rip up, or a high a day, or a spiking high before a dump on down. So I first want to find extremes. And then I want to find these really nice, what I say, healthy looking trend lines. So a trend line like this, it's pretty steady. It's pretty healthy looking, right? This trend line is still pretty healthy looking. But if a trend line is like straight up, that's too vertical, it's too steep, those trend lines aren't valid. So I want to find what I call like a healthy looking trend line. So a trend line with a degree, like an angle of around maybe 20% to maybe like a 35%. So like maybe like a 20 degree angle, a 35 degree angle maybe. I'm just trying to think, right? Because what's this? That's flat. Right here you get a, okay, I wasn't looking at the right thing. So that's like an 8 degree angle, right? That's like an 8 degree, and that looks pretty healthy. So that's right around like what, a 10 degree angle up to around like a 30 degree angle. But anything like above 40, 45, like 50, those are just way too steep. Number two. But first things first is you wouldn't be in the wrong for doing that because trend lines are subjective. And that trend line could have been a validated trend line. It just comes from, I guess, intuition and experience of just saying, okay, like I see these higher lows right here. And I just want to run a trend line off these higher lows that I saw at that point in time because those points stood out to me, right? This open here didn't really stand out. Like at first glance, without even running a trend line, I could see that probably wouldn't be the best trend line. But when I look at this low, and this low, I'm like, okay, that looks like a pretty solid uptrend, right? I could run a nice little trend line here, and it was just really subjective based on my reasoning. And my reasoning was, when I looked at the stock, that stood out to me, that stood out to me, and that stood out to me. Right? This here just didn't stand out to me. Maybe it stood out to you. That's okay. Run your trend line the way you want to run your trend lines. But what stood out to me was that trend line right there. That's what stood out to me at that point in time. And again, it just really comes from the more time you're in the market, you're going to start seeing things that stand out to you as a trader compared to anybody else, right? That could have stood out to you and that would have been a valid trend. And it would have been something that worked for you, Placid, right? So let's say you saw this right here. Trend line, extended out to the right. Extended to the right. Let's say you're looking for, you got 0.1, 0.2. Let's say you're looking for the third point. Okay, it looks like you cracked a little bit there. So maybe that wouldn't have been a trend line for you, right? Maybe that wouldn't have been. All right, maybe then you see, okay, maybe this is the trend line. Maybe you readjust your trend line a little bit. Let's extend that out to the right. You're looking for a third point. Right? You come down pretty darn close here, but it really just depends on what works best for you, boss, and what you see. But there's nothing wrong with the trend line you drew. Trend lines are very subjective. I just look for points in price that really stand out to me. When I look at a chart, what points in price really stand out to me? And I see these lows really stand out to me. So I'm going to draw my trend line off of those. Yep, get out of the habit of just always sticking from low a day and high a day. Just look at those swing highs and swing lows that just really stand out to you. That's the easiest way I can put it. Look at all your swing highs, your swing lows, and those that really stand out to you. Those pivot points, right? Those bigger, broader, more clear areas. Okay? Because when I was a new trader, man, like I would actually look at this. I was like, oh, look at this. We got a nice little trend line here, guys. Look at that. You see that little trend line? And I would be like right up on it. Like, look at this trend line. I'm like, come on. No, absolutely not. No, right? Zoom out a little bit. Look at your bigger, more obvious points. Swing low, swing high, swing low, right? And then you just find those points and you just start, what works for you, man? What resonates better with you? What feels better? Which trend line just looks better, feels better to you based on how you trade? That's all that matters. But we got to know the basics of drawing trend lines, which I think everybody has a pretty good understanding on how to draw trend lines. If not, dive into the video lessons library and watch Trend Lines 101. And we actually talk about how I actually draw trend lines. And we dive more into detail. So check that lesson out if you guys are still a little maybe confused on the right way to draw your trend lines. Lyndon, do you have a broker you suggest for shorting? Yeah, you got 3. So you have Center Point Securities, Lightspeed, or you have Cobra. Those are really good for shorting. All right, so nice day. We're 3 for 3. Actually, there's been more trades than that. 3 stocks for 3 stocks. We had 2 trades on NVST, 2 trades on NVIDIA. I think we had like 1 trade on PEGY. Yeah, 1 trade on PEGY. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're 4 for 5 because the first one was a red one on NVIDIA. That's not bad. That's a good win rate. I like it. Solid setups, clean, simple, easy. But yeah, 3 for 3 out of the tickers. 746. Not a bad little day for a Friday. So let's see if there's anything else that stands out. That was a good time to get out of NVIDIA. Great time to get out of NVIDIA, for sure. For sure. Yeah, keep shooting those questions. Those are some really good questions, guys. Keep firing away. Keep firing away with those questions, guys. Good stuff. So here in about 20 minutes, we'll be going into our live Q&A weekly group session, and we're going to start putting these together. Again, every Friday between 10:30 and 11:30, and we're going to stream this on YouTube as well. It's going to be one big group engagement session, so those mics will be coming live. You guys will be asking questions. We'll be collaborating. We'll be talking to one another. Be having some fun, education. You can pick anybody's brain. Anybody inside a chat, you can pick their brain. Not limited to just me. We're going to go ahead and get that fired up real quick. Copy that over. And paste that in. We got that URL. Let's go ahead and pop that in. Let's just give this a go and see if this works. We'll hit video link share button. Go ahead and boop, plop that in. Custom stream. Hit that go live button. I don't know how this works. The meeting is being live streamed. By staying in this meeting, you're consenting to being live streamed. Anyone with access to the live stream can watch it. That's cool. You can actually push a Zoom live stream over to YouTube. That's fancy. The title's still free Wednesday. It's not working. All right, guys. I'm still looking over. Make sure you guys have you don't have any questions and stuff like that. Trying to get this figured out real quick. Not sure what's going on, so we're gonna stop that. Is someone talking? Sorry, I got to turn up my my audio so I can hear you guys if you're talking inside of Zoom. But we're good. Fantastic. Cool. Right now it's 10:14, so we maybe get started a little early with that hour-long Friday group Q&A session where we're just gonna again have fun, talk, recap our week, plan for next week, stock-related stuff. It can be anything. Be how do I budget my money, Josh? Right, I suck at budgeting money. How do I do that? All right, it could be anything finance-related that pertains to like education, not advice. We're gonna have fun with it and see how it goes. All right, so we are officially live. You guys are live as well. So we can start now. We can officially dive into this at 11:30, but hey, we can at least build some momentum here. We can at least build some momentum here leading up to that 10:30, guys. They're saying, is there any reason the setups you look for on smaller time frame wouldn't be validated in a larger time frame, assuming, of course, it would just simply take more time to play out? I'm asking because I think I need to transition into swing trading in the meantime while my time is going to be a bit more limited. I don't want to stop trading. So it really depends, right? Like, let's say a dip buy, for example. You're not going to really get a dip buy on a daily time frame because that's really it's a really high frequency scalping opportunity in the market. Those dip buys and a lot of intraday short-term price action is what really validates those kind of trades, right? From looking at the level to the time and sales price action, 1 minute time frame, volume, dip buy level. So that would be like one of those, say, setups that wouldn't really play out on a like daily time frame or a larger time frame, for example. But something like, let's say, your typical double top with divergence, cracking a daily trend line off resistance, right? Like one of my favorite short strategies is when we see a double top at or near level of resistance, we see validated divergence. We're starting to crack a trend line as well, right? You can see those on daily charts. Absolutely. Fibonacci retracements into supply zones, extensions into demand zones, going long and short, playing market mechanics, playing uptrends, downtrends, reversal formations. Yes, they would all apply on those higher time frames. Absolutely. Absolutely, boss man. 100%. Glad I could help. All right. Good question, though. Good question. I love it, man. So, right now, we had a nice trade on NVST. Nice trade on BRQS. No, not a nice trade on BRQS. We didn't touch that one. We did not touch CYTO, but that one, not too shabby. All right. Run your trend line. You could still have a nice little trend line opportunity. Boop. Here on CYTO if we ever come back down to it. You like that stir? Did it feel a lot better, guys? It felt good for me. It felt fucking fantastic. I'm not going to lie. Just it was like a weight taken off my chest. It was good. Nice. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. So, Oh, way to get it, you guys. You guys are crushing it. Look at H. H on APE getting a quick 36 bucks. Look at Skylar over here locking in $2,000 on the day. What? What are you doing over here, bro? Look, locking in $2,700, $2,600 on Tesla. Get what? What? That's crazy, man. You got Mr. G over here just crushing it. Y'all crushed it yesterday too. Corey, nice day. H kept the loss nice and small, down $5. Way to manage your risk, bro. Way to manage it. Mr. G crushing it. Skylar yesterday crushing it. Good job, traders. Good job. Good job. Skylar's over here robbing the bank. So let's make sure we're not missing anything. And then we will officially dive into our hour-long Friday group Q&A session. And really what this is for us to be able to jump on the Zoom call. And you guys can ask me questions. You guys can ask anybody a question that's willing to answer to help you. Share screens, review trades, talk about this week and recap, getting prepared for next week, shoot the shit, have fun, just talk about growth, education, advancing, leveling up. I mean, anything that has to do with becoming the best version of yourself and the best trader, the best man, woman, husband, wife, father, whatever. That's what these are for. These are just great ways for us to end our week on the most positive note possible. So SPY, anything here, we're coming right back up into the 20 EMA. It's a level to be worth watching. Right around that 370, which is also right around that trend line that we discussed. We have potential to come back up to today before getting rejected and seeing the markets come back down. Same thing with the Qs. Qs are grinding their way all the way up into that daily downtrend, and that's an area where I expect to see the markets top on out, then come right back down into the trend line underneath these lows. And so that's going to really dictate, hey, when do I want to get in with NVIDIA? NVIDIA is still getting rejected right below that 20 EMA, right? So if we see the SPY hit that trend line and start dropping, the Qs hit that downturn on the daily and start dropping, that's going to put NVIDIA still below its 20 EMA. We could start to see it drop today. That's a killer day trade, in my opinion. I like it. I'm taking it. Followed by something that turns into a nice little swing trade. So I'm still keeping NVIDIA on high watch. And then still just kind of watching everything else as well. See if Netflix ever gives us anything. But yeah. We're good, guys. No AMPX, nothing. PEGY, done. CYTO, done. MVST's done. So that's our day. We come in, first 30 minutes, 45 minutes, find the opportunities, take advantage before things start fading on off. And we were able to lock in $700 on the day. Job well done, traders. Job well done. Mic's now open. Let's go ahead and start a little bit early, guys. If anybody wants to talk. Let's see, Alpha, do you think Amazon's strong resistance around 113 area? It touched that 3 times on the 5-minute time frame on the last 3 to 4 days. Let's go look at Amazon. My keyboard would work. AMZN. Do you think Amazon has strong resistance around the 113 area? It touched that area 3 times on the 5-minute. Is that the wrong 113? What do you mean? So we've come down. Yeah, and okay, support. I hope you're, yeah, support, right? Because we've come down and tapped that area really nicely over the last, 1, 2, 3 days, right around 113. That's pretty nice support here on Amazon. And then what we do see is you got a little bit of this downtrend on Amazon at this point in time. So flat support with these lower highs forming. Look at your daily chart. We're still below that 20 EMA. So as long as we stay below that 20 EMA, it looks bearish. We're below this downtrend. It's bearish. And if we ever see the crack below 113, we can definitely start to see it come back down towards around that 105 level. And that really, depends on what's the SPY going to do at this daily downtrend, right? It's inside like this megaphone formation where you have a downtrend off the highs, you have a trend line off the lows, but those trend lines become more separated as the days go on, and you see bigger moves in between those two levels, right? They call that a megaphone formation, falling channel, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, so we're coming into this downtrend and we get rejected, and the SPY has high probabilities of coming back into this lower trend line. That puts you at 360 from 370. That's another 10 points to the downside. That's definitely going to pull NVIDIA down along with it. And that's definitely going to pull Amazon down along with it as well. So it really depends on what the SPY and the Qs do. And if they start selling off those downtrends, that puts Amazon at its downtrend, puts Amazon right below its 20 EMA, and then boom, you're sitting right at resistance, have room back down to 113. Same thing applies to NVIDIA, right? NVIDIA, if the SPY and the Q start selling off those levels that we just discussed, well, NVIDIA is sitting right below its 20 EMA as well, and you've had 1, 2, 3, 4 days of just getting rejected. Every time it comes up and gets rejected, it falls off. Every time it comes up and gets rejected, it falls off. Comes up, gets rejected, it falls off. So if we see this continue to play on out, comes up, gets rejected, and we start to pull back a little bit, well, it's a nice low-risk area to get involved here with NVIDIA. We do have some decent potential to the downside. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. Absolutely. 100% H. Hopefully that answers your questions. Your question, yes. I really like to see what the SPY is going to do up around that level, which it already looks like we're getting a pretty nice rejection, pretty darn close, right? And we could probably readjust that trend line just a smidge and probably see that it's already come up and tapped that trend line, even if we brought it down a little bit. Still running the trend line off these highs, still great connection points. We can see that we pretty much came up and tapped that bad boy to the penny. Pretty darn close around that 370, and we're getting rejected now. We're starting to kind of sell off. So still want to keep the SPY on watch and see if we're going to continue back down into the low 360s. Same thing with the Qs. See if we're going to continue back down into the mid 260s and see how that impacts NVIDIA. Oh, it did come down to that 875. Dang it. AMPX did come down to 875. I missed every bit of that. That would be a really good setup. Forget it. That would be beautiful. I'm going to try TradeStation. TradeStation seems like it's a good all-in-one. I'm going to start trading futures. I'm going to trade more options. And then obviously day trade. And I guess their platform is like really good for like everything. TradeStation. Good for scalping. No commissions and fees. I guess the orders are good, like Fidelity price improvement. Trade on chart, drag your... I guess it's really good. I'm going to try them out because if it's a good all-in-one solution, I don't need Ninja Trader up. I don't need Fidelity up. I don't need this and that. I can have everything right in front of me. I'd be like, boom, I want to be in an AMPX right there. 875. In. Stops. 850. Did anybody catch AMPX off the 875? That was our back burner sleeper play pick this morning, and it's already up pretty decently. You already got a nice 80, 90 cent pop there on AMPX. Hope someone grabbed it because that was I mean, again, those back burner sleepers, like I said, they may be really hard to trade them intraday from a movement, volume, price action standpoint, but from levels to levels, they work fantastically. They're freaking beautiful. So, I mean, to your 875 level to the penny, now you have room to 10 and 1148. I hope you guys grab some of that if that was your one pick of the day, and hopefully you guys are going to lock in some profits. Hey, Corey, it happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. We got a lot going on.
Reason why I didn't is because I was already involved in the SPY.
That's why. Yeah, you don't want to have too many open trades at the same time.
But still.
Right, yeah. Hey, I'm the same way. Why don't I take my own advice like this morning? AMPX, 875 entry. I could have had something typed up in this. I'm ready to go. Now I'm already looking. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's already popped up a nice dollar there. Hey, it happens to the best of us, man. It's not like this is Pokemon, all right? You can't catch them all. Funny was, man, nothing. Anyone trading Snap today? Nope, I'm not trading Snap. If it gets down to like 7, I may look at it for a dip buy, like an intraday dip buy if it just comes crashing down to 7, which I doubt it. It could. I mean, it's already down more than 50 cents from high day to where it's at now. So another 50-cent drop to the downside into that daily gap fill level at 704. Yeah, absolutely. I would take a trade there if the price action looks good. I'm also going to be buying some Snapchat today. I mean, maybe 100 shares just to start and get my wet. It's only a $700 investment. Be 200 shares. It's not a lot. It's barely anything from like a capital standpoint. And I think it could be something worth holding for, a few years out and see whatever happens. It just seems like really, 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 really low risk with a lot of potential to the upside. Speaking about it, let me just go ahead and get in there and fascinate. And I'll probably just, throw 100 shares at it today and come next week, kind of see where the markets are going. Don't we have FOMC next Wednesday? Is it next Wednesday? Thursday. It's next week, right? The last week. All right, so I grabbed a very small amount. If there's anything else that I want to cost basically right now? No, nothing. All right. We're in there. So you got one on November 1st through the 2nd. Okay, cool. So it's okay. So we have some time. That's going to put us out until not next week, but the week after, and the conclusion is on the Wednesday. Okay, at 2 p.m. So we'll have the Fed's decisions next. I'm just kind of scanning across the board, like, are there any good day trades? I don't really see anything right now at this point in time. The only thing that I'm watching, which I feel like, the entry is a little late, seeing how quick the Qs have pulled back in the SPY, which makes me feel like I'm chasing this NVIDIA position. I'm going to wait for the SPY and the Qs to bounce. That's going to allow NVIDIA to bounce. If we start to see that lower high come in and we're still convicted that, we're going to roll on over in the market, then I'll start looking to get a position there on NVIDIA going 40, I think it was the 43 days out. It was a 110 strike for about 600 apiece. It'll be cheaper now, which is great. So if you look at it in the video, be a little bit less expensive. 42 days out, 110. They were 110. Yeah, they're 550 now. So it's perfect. Andy, AGFY. And let's just make sure we're putting in the tickers in correct ticker format too. No worries, no apologies needed, Andy. So you're good. Just future reference, let's put those dollar signs in front of the tickers. But you got stuck in it yesterday. Okay, so at least you didn't get stuck in this thing like last week, right? Like last week. So what's your price? What's your cost basis on it? Because, like, honestly, you know, if you got in the 220s, you're looking pretty decent. 250 yesterday, yeah. I mean, I would say if you come cracking below like $2, you definitely don't want to be in it. But, you know, here's what I would think is a lot of these reverse stock splits a few days after get action. Like we've been seeing that in the market. Now it's super risky to hold that because it's 100% speculation. There's no edge. You're kind of hoping that something happens with this stock after the split, right? That's what you would think. But what I see is yesterday is a pretty strong day overall as far as volume. I mean, there was about 14 million shares traded. You hit a 52-week low today, obviously at 225. You see you have really clean support right there around that 220 to 225 area. And, you know, some of our stocks lately have been stocks that come off high volume days, putting in 52-week lows, and then they start screaming the next day. And on top of that, you just had a 1-to-10 split. We've been seeing a lot of these splits absolutely rip and run. So is it risky? Yes. Is there a lot of potential reward if you see that play out? Yes. Are you okay with risking 50 cents a share on the trade? Because that's what I would do. If I'm in at 250, I'm throwing stops for $2 just to let it breathe a little bit. How much room to the upside do you have? Right? You know, from a technical perspective, back up towards around 366. Got 366. Then back up towards around 450 to 5. You got to think like that's 100%. If you get to $5, that's 100% from where you're at now, and your stop loss from your cost basis of, you know, 250 down below 2 is 20%. Yeah. So got to weigh out the pros and cons. Are you willing to risk 20% of your investment to see if this thing does move off that reverse split? Because that's just what a lot of stocks have been doing. I mean, it's very risky though. All I want to say it's just very, very risky. Got to weigh out the pros and cons. Like you got to be okay with just risking the 50 cents and you're really just hoping it gets back up into the $4, $5, $6 area. It's really, you're just hoping. But you have seen a lot of stocks just absolutely random look just like this after a split, volumes moving on in, you're finding support, they just freaking take on off. So I wouldn't really, yeah, today's not really a day, it seems like, for the open floor little thing. I got to build more hype around it, some more anticipation so you guys know that we're having it, what they entail, kind of get you guys out of your comfort zone a little bit. But they're a complete open floor. You can jump in, talk, speak, questions, ask this trader a question, this member a question. I mean, it's completely open floor, and it's really good to help end our weeks strong. just from a mental standpoint. Just again, just wrapping up these weeks, recapping them, and just getting some, preparation and momentum to bleed into next week, guys. So we'll probably keep it open for another 5 minutes. If we have anybody that has any questions that want to jump on and participate and engage, definitely let's do it. If not, then we'll go ahead and end our Friday the time that we normally end our Friday, which is typically right around 10:30, but we'll go around 10:45 to 11 o'clock.
Hey Josh, it's Matt.
What's up, man?
Hey, one of the things that I don't know if you ever really talk about, I know we talked about the coin flip around earnings plays.
Yep.
For taking calls or puts or whatnot, and trying to buy like a contract or two or whatnot. But I don't know if you've ever talked about the premium push around earnings.
Yep. From ID, like an implied volatility standpoint.
So to speak to the group, the implied volatility increases so rapidly around earnings time that a 10-day out option that is about to hit earnings inside the next 3-4 days, 5 days, is on a 10-day is normally 2 to 3 times what the option price would normally be after the earnings is over. So week after earnings is done, that you can look at a 10-day at the same type of delta. So you're comparing apples to apples, and that same option has decreased by 3 times what it would have been around earnings time.
Around earnings.
So you're paying more around earnings time. So
you're talking like 10 days before earnings. So for example, if you have earnings next Wednesday on Apple, this prior Monday, the Monday of this week, you could have been looking at 10-day out contracts, just, looking at those possibly going to the X, what those premiums are, because the implied volatility is going to increase ahead of earnings.
So right now on Apple, you could look at, let me pull my strikes up.
One of their earnings, they actually have earnings on the 27th. So next Thursday. Yep. So today.
So on Apple selling at 144 right now, you could pull up like a 142, right around a 40 delta. So $2 shy of of at the money.
On a put or on a call?
On a put.
On a put, and you're going 7 days out?
Yep.
Okay.
It's right now 7 days out, just because there's no 10-day out contract.
And you're like a 140, so that's 227 with a 52% implied volatility.
Yep. So you would have almost $3 of premium on a same 7 to 10-day out type option. That would be around $1.10 to $1.50 or so.
What those normally would be is around $1.10, $1.50.
Yeah, and the 142 is close to around is right around $3 or so, and everything. So that means if say you took, let's move it out to a 14-day just because it's a little more out.
Okay.
On a 14-day, the same 142 strike on a put is about $4.
About $4. Yep.
Apple has historically never missed earnings outside of one outlier. It rarely misses earnings. They intentionally lowball people. So if you were not buying the put, but actually selling the premium, you'd get $400.
Yep.
Off of a contract. And everything. So in a week, so 1 week after that, next Monday after, if Apple doesn't even move, if you bought the option, your option is probably only worth $1, maybe at the best case. If it doesn't move, it moves up in your favor, and the stock moves up, then that's great. Premium's worth even less.
It's worth less. You get the $400 if you're selling it.
But if
you're not exercised or anything.
Let's say earnings report comes out and they lose and they drop 10% or whatever, because normally it's anywhere between 5 and 10%. The stock will move.
Yeah, so let's say it's down to 130,
Mhm.
and you got a 142 put that you sold before earning.
And so I guarantee if you look at something that is off by 5, 10, actually, you know what? Let me pull up the on demand for a second. On demand, I'm gonna pick a random day after the last earnings would have been August 16th. And I'm gonna go 10% below what market was. And let me pull up what market was. August 16th. Earnings report came out July 28th. So I'm gonna be too further out. So yeah, so even on a 10% drop, or assuming a 10% off, it's still selling at 347. So that means you would have sold it for 400. You would have made $400 on the original purchase of the stock.
Right.
The stock does the exact thing you don't want it to do and drops. It drops 10%. And a week later, you're looking at the option because the implied volatility was so high, it's now come back down to earth. And since it's come back down to earth, even though the stock's gone down, you're actually still up $60 on this trade.
Oh, wow. After
and the stock has dropped.
Premium too. Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that work with, the whole, obviously selling cash secured puts, right? If it's at or below the strike that you sold, exercise and you're assigned those 100 shares. So you still have that risk potentially of being assigned 100 shares for $14,200.
Yeah, so what would happen is if shares get assigned, they would you'll get an email and you'll have the option to either close out of the trade within 24 hours.
Buy the contract.
You have to rebuy the contract, or you accept the shares and you acquire 100 shares of Apple.
So you sell the cash secured put for $400, and let's say it goes against you, this and that, you get the email, and let's say it's $350 to buy it back. You would lose $50 in that scenario to rebuy that put contract back at $350, and you sold it for.
You don't lose 50, you make 50. So you were paid 400.
Correct. But if you have to rebuy that back.
If you have to rebuy, it costs you $350. So you still are profiting $50.
The 50. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Or like you said, you could, get assigned those shares and take delivery, and then you own Apple at 142 a share. Regardless
Absolutely.
of the price.
And then you go onto the call side and throw some covered calls on you until you sell out of there. If you acquired the shares.
Gotcha. Yeah. And that was something we were talking about earlier this week. Catherine jumped on, was asking about, not even asking, saying that she, does a lot of, cash secured puts, writing covered calls, and she's been making a crap ton of money in the market doing that. I'm like, I wish that was one thing I would have done before diving into like the education and the coaching, the mentoring with like penny stocks and small caps and TA and mindset, was actually had more of an understanding on this because that's a really nice passive thing to be able to do. And it's nothing like active that you have to be in the zone in the moment, like scalping a stock.
You don't. You literally can be doing anything you want. You just are programmed for 5-10 minutes, make the trade.
That's it.
Go about your business, and
I'm in to maybe manage it.
It's better to manage your trade. Don't get me wrong. You don't want to set it and forget it type thing, but you don't have to be hawk-eyed at the screen.
You can look at it periodically throughout the day and just kind of look at what kind of moves, because it's not like it's making $10, $15 moves in it.
No.
So you don't have to worry about that extreme volatility or those.
And as long as you're running it as at a 10 to 20% discount, I mean, I run it's called the wheel strategy, the whole revolution of the thing. So you sell cash secured puts, and then if let's say you do 30 days, in 30 days it comes and goes. Then say it didn't fill, so you go and do it again and do it again. Eventually, the stock goes down far enough, it hits you.
It hits you eventually, and you get assigned, and then
you get assigned, and now you go on to the other side, on the call side, and you sell the call, but you sell it at a point that is above your entry. So
Even
if you were
get
assigned at
on those,
142,
you still make money on those 100
145,
shares.
150.
Exactly.
So
even if
you
you're-
at least gain some positive. Now, the negative in this is maybe when you were assigned on the put, it's super, like the stock drops super low. Like on this one at 142, let's say the stock dropped to like 120.
You'd be like, shit. Yeah, exactly.
And so when you go to sell on the covered call side, you'd be selling at 142, which is your cost entry. And you'd be selling at like 145, 150, and you're not going to gain much. You're going to gain
premiums. You're going to be at 50 cents dollar. Yeah. If that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
If that.
But you got to look at this angle too, is you're doing this only on quality companies that you would actually want 100 shares of.
Absolutely.
Don't do this on SoFi. Don't do it on Roblox. Don't do it on anything you don't really actually want to own 100 shares of indefinitely and long term.
I've probably made hundreds, if not thousands, of these trades, and I will tell you, I've only gotten stuck on a stock one time where it dropped massively, and that was the Facebook 20% drop.
Oof, yeah, on Meta.
That's the one that got me. But it was when I do my cash secured puts, I do it at a 10 to 15% discount, which means on the 20% drop, I was only down 5%.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, if you're doing true. So it's not.
And so I was able to get out of Facebook relatively quickly within a couple months.
And you really mitigated the downside too on.
Absolutely. And the money you make on the premium actually lowers the cost average even more than 15%.
Right. And like you said, on the hundreds and thousands of trades that you've taken on that, you've only had a few of those really go bust on you. So it's still got a great win ratio. It's still more profitable than, the downside aspect of it.
And I'll tell you, I average eight premiums per round trip.
8 premiums per round trip. Oh, wow.
So the full getting filled on put, getting filled on call on the call side, I average 8.
So here's what I'm going to do is, from our conversation, I'm going to just pay you $2,500 a week, and we're going to talk about this.
And I mean, but in all honesty, I mean, if you average, let's say 8 at a 10%, now I'm not doing 14 days, and so I'm going to move it out to like 42 days. And take a look at, I got Apple up, so I'm gonna do Apple.
Going 4 days out. You say you played 10 to 15% from the price. You'd be looking at, maybe a 130.
There we go. So 10%, well, it's $14. So yeah, so 130 area. So I got to go.
And do you play every like 130, 135, 140, or will you play the in betweens like a 131? Does it really matter?
It doesn't matter. They're mathematically all the same, percentage wise.
Okay.
And so yeah, so you'd make at a 130, you'd make $2.50.
Yep.
On the 42-day December 2nd option. Now you make $2.50, so it's $250.
They're taking $13,000 and reserving.
Now you have to hold $13,000 in your account if you're doing this cash secured.
Okay, you have to actually have cash settled $13,000 in the account. That's like
because you got to be able to have enough for your strike.
Okay.
And everything. So 130 is a strike times 100. So that's how you get 13,000.
Okay.
And everything. But 13K, and remember you're making $250. And let's assume you make $250 every time. 8 times. With the same $13,000. You're going to make $2,000 over a year span, around 45 days, on $13,000.
Not a bad return.
2,000 divided by 13K.
That's 20%. That's
15.3% return.
That's not a bad return on 13,000. Just rinsing and repeating every 45 days. That's every month and a half. You're doing,
and that's
maybe
assuming
6 of these a year. 7 of these is what you would fit in a year.
Yeah, per money allocated.
And that's
assuming
yeah,
that you don't make any money on the call side when you sell it.
What do you mean? Explain that further. When you on the call side, when you sell it, when you actually write covered calls.
So all right. So on this particular strategy, let's say it's 145. That is what Apple is. It's 130 is the put. Let's just assume in a perfect world, you got filled after X amount of premium. We're gonna say we got 8 premiums for the whole round trip.
And boom.
So
you took the 100 shares at 130 because it come crashing down for some reason.
Yep. So we got 130 and everything. And so let's just say the stock is worth 125. So it's not perfect numbers, but your entry is at 130. Entry is 130. Stock price is 125. So then you go onto the call side, and you look at all right. So right now, the price is 145. So to look at numbers, let's imagine 145 is 130 and everything. So we're gonna go let's say $10 into our favor and everything, and go 130 to 140. So that means going 145 to 150 155.
150. So you're playing $10. Okay, 150. You would actually write a covered call at 155 and take that $300 premium?
Yep, 305. So now you make,
and that's still above your cost basis too.
That's still above my cost, because I'm doing it at 140 and everything. I'm selling at 140.
You
and
can't
so
really lose.
You make another $300.
Right.
And so let's just for perfect numbers, let's say you made 250, 250, and 250 all on the put side.
Yeah.
So you made $1,000 on the put side. And then you got filled on the fourth one. And now you're doing the call side. Now you're making 300 on the call side.
And you're still selling that above your cost basis. So even if you have to sell those shares, you're still getting, say 100 shares and a $5 difference. That's still another $500 on top of the premium that you collected from the call.
Absolutely. And so now you're up $2,200 in premium.
Gotcha.
It cost you $13,000 initially to buy them. So let's just take the premium out and subtract it by the cost basis of $13,000. So now you're at $10,800, which is a 108 entry now. So it's no longer a 130 entry because of all the premiums you've made. Now your entry is actually 108.
Huh.
And so you're at 108, which is $10,800, because you're just, instead of putting the premium as a profit, you're in your head, you're averaging down on Amazon. Because what happens if Amazon keeps dropping?
Amazon or Apple?
I'm sorry, Apple.
Apple. Okay.
What happens if Apple keeps dropping? Well, you're not gonna be able to sell it at that 140.
No, because there's going to be nothing there to get. No premium.
Correct.
Right.
So you need to keep averaging down, in worst case, to be able to make that profit on it. So right now you're at 108, which is $22, even under what your cost basis was originally.
Right. Yeah.
And so that's worst case scenario. What's best case? Well, best case is Apple goes back up, and let's say it goes up to 200, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're not going to get those gains, but you're going to get $10 per share, because you're going to sell it. Your entry was 130. Your call was set for 140. And so you'll sell it at 140, and you'll be able to gain $10 in equity
per share
when you sell it.
So
you gain $2,200 on premium, and you gain $10 per share on the actual stock. So you make $3,200 on the full round trip
per year, and that's only utilizing, on average, for the scenario, $13,000.
Correct. Yep. That's a 24.6% return.
And that's not bad, and that's very passive, and that's very simple. And you do it on quality companies, to where it's like,
I do it on quality companies, and I do. It's best to do it around earnings time,
because the implied volatilities.
Because the implied volatilities, 2 to 3 times,
or if the
what
VIX
it normally would be.
Yeah, the VIX is moving up to over, north of 38. I think north of 40 is when the premiums start getting juiced up as well. When the VIX is
yes, but I'm talking specifically on stocks alone.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart, man. Now, do you have a list of these that you actually do it on, or do you just kind of pick and choose when the time comes, or there are only like maybe say 10 stocks that you actually do this on?
I do this on stocks that I only want to own. So
gotcha.
Apple, Amazon, Google, Nvidia, Facebook, not Tesla, because Tesla moves too much. Not Netflix, because that moves too much. But yeah, a lot of the
slow movers that aren't as volatile, but you want to own them long term.
McDonald's, Costco, Cisco.
Costco's a good one. Like CRM or anything like that. Yeah, you're really looking at those quality companies.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, how many of these do you put on at a time, if you don't mind me asking? Do you have like multiple cash secured puts out there at a time, 5, 10? Or
yes.
Oh, you do?
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah,
does
I
that
mean,
get hard to manage at times, or is that pretty simple to manage? 20 of these positions.
It's really simple to manage. I mean, what I also do is a lot of manage. You know, when you manage the stock. So I rarely wait till expiration. Rarely. So
do what?
Like Apple, for instance, I'll put Apple on right now, and let's say Apple pops $10-$20 after the earnings next week. That thing's going to be worth like 20 cents.
The premium.
The premium. So the $4 that I got, $400 I got per contract, is now going to be only worth 20 cents. I'll close that trade in a heartbeat because it's not worth holding for another 45 days to acquire the last 20 cents.
I see what you're saying. For the last 20 cents. Yeah. If you see that ahead of time, you'll go ahead and be like, yeah, it's 20, 30 bucks, whatever. Let's close it out now. You still collect the difference between what you collected and what you had to pay.
And honestly, normally
and
when I'm
42
over
days
50%,
out, even on
I'll
something
close
like that. You play every 45 days. You don't play anything closer to 45 days.
No, it just depends on the math. In certain circumstances, the 15 to 12 day is better than the 45 because mathematically, percentage wise of holding money, that it just worked out better in my favor to do it that way.
And you're only talking around earnings. That's it. Just around.
Yeah, only earnings.
And you're talking maybe like a couple of weeks ahead of earnings. You'll play maybe a 15 to 20 day out at the soonest. If the
At
math.
the soonest,
Gotcha.
at the soonest, yeah.
And what are you looking
because
for?
I wanted to be able to return back to normal levels. Because it returning back to normal levels is the benefit is strictly for me.
Now the stock's price or the premium?
The premium levels.
The premium
so
returning back to normal.
Yeah,
levels.
so that $4
inflated,
option,
right? Because they're inflated ahead of earnings.
Absolutely.
You're getting the premium. You want them to return to normal levels, which is going to again take those or make you more profitable. I gotcha.
Absolutely.
Just really breaking this down for new members that are listening. Yep.
If the stock stays flat through earnings and through the next week, I'm not talking about just has to stay plateaued, but ebbs and flows, ups and downs, and after a week and a half, it's pretty much where it was pre-earnings time. And when that happens, if I look at that option, it's going to be worth pennies on the original dollar.
Oh, absolutely. Worthless.
Not just because of theta, but just because of the implied volatility is down, drastically down.
It's pushing you further out of the money. Yeah, absolutely.
So you got theta on your side, you got time on your side, and I mean, you have a good 10% of profit margin as well to play with.
Yeah, and so for everybody listening here, to keep it simple in the beginning, you could just go with about a 45 day out, and that buys you plenty of time, even ahead of earnings, from like an implied volatility standpoint.
Yep.
Gotcha. You don't want to play anything further out, and ideally don't play anything too close.
I mean, I've done 90 days.
Okay. But you had a lot of time to sit there and see those move in your favor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I have found, again, it's a catch-22. Sometimes it's great because you get more money up front.
On the further out, yep.
Yeah. But in the downside is
it takes more time. It
takes so much time. So you're not gonna be able to put any other option plays on there because you're stuck for those 90 days with that one play.
Unless you rebuy it and what's the profit? Yeah. Like how much has it moved? Being that far out on something like Apple. Yeah, of course. So you got to find a sweet spot based on, exactly.
A 130 on a 91 day out right now is $4.95. So I'll call it $5
on a 130, $5,
and that's 190 days out.
So it's about double than the 40. Yeah, it's about 100% more going.
Yep.
Another pretty long time out. Another almost 3 times. Oh, my math.
But I would rather try and capture another 45 because if the stock goes a certain direction in my favor or whatnot, I'll be able to close the trade quicker on a 45 day.
Yeah, and because like you said, the theta is going to take more of an impact. You're closer to expiration, so you'll see those go a lot closer to the pennies on the dollar, like you said.
And there's certain stocks that I'll just play all year round, even without earnings being implied. I mean, earnings makes it even better.
Oh yeah, for the premium and the payout, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, I don't have cash just sitting in cash. I literally just have nothing but cash secured puts in my account.
Yeah, never sitting on cash. Always doing something with it. Quality company, absolutely. Oh, that's smart, man. And you just rinse and repeat. That's it. Rinse and repeat. Every
That's it.
time either you get, the exerciser assigned, you go ahead and just write those calls, and then you just rinse and repeat with another maybe 45-day output contract, and you just kind of rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Absolutely.
Okay. Simple stuff, man. Especially on your
Yeah,
long-term
like I said,
account, if
it's-
you're sitting in cash, like a lot of, hedge funds and, portfolio managers right now have been sitting in cash the entire year. That's a lot of what they're probably doing. It's hedging your portfolio if you're not really invested in a lot.
Oh yeah. No,
Very
absolutely. And then when you start doing other stuff like iron condors, for instance, iron condors is one of the best option strategies you can learn, because if you want to actively manage your account, it is by far one of the better ones, because if you put on the condor, and basically the condor, you're trying to smush two numbers together. So if you think Apple's going to end up between 120 and 160, you put an iron condor out, one on the top side, one on the bottom side.
Gotcha.
And let's say the stock pops or drops. It really doesn't matter. Like it goes up or down massively early on in the trade. And so that's why earnings play is really great, because it will go up or down really dramatically right away. And so then if it goes up or down dramatically really quick, you close the other side of the trade for nothing, like 5 cents, 10 cents. So now your risk was both ends. Now your risk is only one side. So now you only have to manage one side of the trade.
Okay.
And within a week of this trade being on.
And again, you're still ahead of earnings because you're expecting that big pop or that big drop ahead of earnings. If it's flat, then how does that work? Okay, like you're getting a big pop or drop, that makes sense. What if it's flat and it does nothing? No big pop, no big drop. How could that impact you negatively?
And that's great too, because if it's just sitting there, that means it's right in your wheelhouse. If you're 120 to 160 and it's sitting there at 140, okay, well that's exactly where you wanted it to be
anyway
when you put the trade on.
Okay.
So and every day your theta's just killing the trade.
So what's one negative takeaway? Like if there's like one negative thing you would say about the strategy or this approach, what do you think it would be?
People get too comfortable with it and they don't manage it correctly. Honestly, if you manage the trade, you almost can't lose in an iron condor.
So iron condors, right? So what about just selling cash secured puts, like what we were talking about a second ago, and then if you get assigned, write and cover calls, what would be like a really big negative takeaway from that the trader should be
the two most dangerous things in selling puts is people do it so much and they make a really good return because the market keeps going up and they don't get filled. They get too excited and too greedy, and they forget about the cash secured side. And they just keep putting selling puts, and it's called naked puts. And then the market turns.
Then they start getting assigned. They don't have the cash, and they're like, "What do I?"
And they get margin called. Yeah, it gets ugly really, really quick.
It's just if you're not mindful about how much capital needs to be mentally set aside. Apple, for example, would strike 13 grand. You always make sure you have 13 grand settled, and you're playing it super safe.
And the only other negative is people freak out. So like on Apple, if you wanted to own Apple at 130 and you put a cash secured in there at 130 and Apple dropped to 100 after earnings, dropped $40 and everything, people crumble and just freak out and are just really angry because it went down. And
could you close that position before getting assigned? Let's say that did happen. You sold a 130 put. Earnings hit, it opens at 100. Can you actually go rebuy that put contract?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, yes. Yeah,
so I mean, you'll have to take the $40. You're gonna take the $30 loss per share.
What do you mean?
Well, whatever the option is to buy it, so you're gonna lose money. So let's say it costs you $4 or I'm sorry, not cost you. You made $4 on the sell originally, and let's just say.
It's worth $1. It's worth 50 cents.
Well, no, because you have to buy it back, so it might be like $14.
Like actually, like $14.
Right.
Right. So you're gonna lose $400. The entire premium that you collected, right?
Well, not only so you would have to buy. Let's say the premium on that to close that trade is $12. So you'd lose $800 to close that trade.
How does that make sense? So you sell the cash secured put, you get $400 credit in your pocket.
Yep. Remember, so it's a put side. So when it goes down, the premium goes up.
So
I
see
if it goes down to $100, it's no longer going to be $4. It's going to be like $12, $15, $16, something like that.
Yeah, 100. So you'd have to actually spend, $1,500 or so it'd be $1,000 loss. But you put that in perspective. At that point in time, you make a decision. Like, do I go ahead and take $1,000 loss right now, or do I get assigned those 100 shares and be down, say, $3,000 on the position once you actually take delivery at 130 and the price is at 100? So you have flexibility. You have options. You don't have to.
You have options. It's a losing position no matter what way you look at it. The best way is your hope. I mean, and something such as that, I leave the trade open because I hope theta decays that trade more and more throughout the days.
Where your loss is less and less and less, and who knows, maybe it bounces back up.
Yep, if it bounces back up.
It's not mandatory. You have the option to take the shares and you're assigned, or you can close the position by rebuying that contract.
Yep, and every day it's going to decay 20, 30 cents.
I learned something new today. I didn't know that. I thought it was like mandatory that you have to take those 100 shares, but you have flexibility there. Okay.
You have the option to close the trade even after they get exercised.
Cool. I learned something new today. I'm sure a lot of members inside of chat did as well. Good shit.
So,
hey, I gotta go ahead and sell myself a little an Apple cash secured put today, man. I'm gonna
there you go.
Get my feet wet. I'll go 40 some days out, 42 days out, 130. Play the 10%, and get my feet wet. Nice. We'll see what happens. Cool.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, hey, I gotta run, but I wanted to. With all the earnings coming up, I figured it might be worth mentioning.
Oh, absolutely. Like you said, it's a nice little premium. People that are sitting on cash in the long-term portfolios, there's a way to definitely make some passive income stress-free. Yep. Absolutely. Appreciate you, man.
All right, man. I'll catch you.
Have a good one. Have a good weekend. H. What's up, H? You can unmute yourself, boss.
Sorry. Does that apply only for the premiums, or can you do something with like small amount of on money for options?
Yeah, so basically the way it's working, like on the Apple example, is every options contract is based around 100 shares. So if you look at the strike price, for example, it's 135, so $135 per share times the 100 shares, it would be $13,500. You would actually have to have in your account cash to be able to do something like this on Apple. And based on the conversation, is you only want to do this on quality companies that you want to own long term. So you can do this with lower priced stocks, which is not going to cost you as much. Let's say, for example, that you have I'm just going to give you an example, like AMPX, right? You could technically do it with AMPX if you wanted to, but here's the thing, right? Do you want to own AMPX long term? Probably not, right? You could go here. It's 100 shares. $10 strike, right? What is that? That's $1,000, right? So it's not as expensive as Apple. It's only $1,000. You can do that with a small amount of money. But the thing is, do you want to own AMPX long term? The answer to that's most likely no. So it's really hard to do this with small amounts of money, especially when you're looking at NVIDIA, Tesla. I know he said he doesn't do Tesla, Apple, Amazon, because they're well over $100 per share.
All right, so like my example, I own 40 shares of Amazon.
You own 40 shares of Amazon, okay?
Yeah, my cost base is I think 127.
127 cost basis, okay?
Yeah, right now. I'm planning. I was telling you guys the other day. I was planning to like add more to lower my average down my cost base, but I'm willing to do like try to start like learning some options and see like like how can I start working and learning more about options.
I see what you're
so
saying.
Let's say I have an extra $1,000 to either buy more Amazon or Google, but I would like to do what could be my best option, like either like just buy them to own them or do some options with it.
So let me ask you this question. If you were to do like an option strategy with it, for example, hypothetically, what would be the outcome you want? To actually own $1,000 more worth of Amazon, or just to make passive income by doing option strategies with Amazon and not owning more?
Well, for me right now is like I'm just trying to little by little adding like saving some money so I can add more for my loan portfolio.
You actually want to own those shares. You actually want to own 10, 20, 100,000 shares of Amazon. That's your end goal.
I mean, at some point, yes.
Okay.
But if I can do some passive income with it, you know, like
Kind of
because
like
I
we
know
were
they want to
discussing.
leave the money there for like 1, 2, 3 years,
Of course.
4 years, you know, like that's my question, like what would it do, like doing some options with that money right now, or just buy some more Amazon?
That's a tough question, right? So, you know, do you want to trade options for quicker, shorter term profits, right? To build up your capital to be able to buy more Amazon, or do you just want to go ahead and buy Amazon and hold it long term? And your question is, if I'm just buying up Amazon long term, is there anything that I can do from the option side of things, right? Can I sell, you know, those cash secured puts to get that premium? And if Amazon comes down to $100 a share anyway, I'm going to buy more shares at 100, right? It would make sense. But from your perspective, you would have to be buying 100 shares at a time, not 10 shares at a time. Because remember that if that was your end goal, was to make passive income, but still own more shares of Amazon, you could sell those cash secured puts, but they're based around 100 shares. Or when you get to 100 shares of Amazon, then you could start writing calls. Those are called covered calls, and be able to collect a premium to write those covered calls because you do have 100 shares at that point in time to do so. But every option contract is going to be based around 100 shares. So you'd have to be wanting to buy 100 shares of Amazon or own 100 shares of Amazon to actually write those covered calls. So I mean, there may be other ways from an option standpoint with low amounts of capital, say $1,000, right? But I don't know if any of those approaches or strategies allocate you shares at the end. And that's kind of what it seems like you're aiming for. You want to make some passive income, maybe like a premium, get a premium, but you still want to put that money to work and own more Amazon at the same time to build your portfolio. If I'm not mistaken on that, then I would say that you'd have to get to that point of being able to purchase 100 shares at a time and reserve that cash in your account, or just continue to accumulate your position week after week, month over month, until you get 100, 200 shares, and then you can start selling those calls to make passive income on the shares that you already own at that point.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's like I got to the point right now where I still have like my small cash account which I'm using to do like penny stocks, and I have like my long-term account that where I start like saving little by little.
Beautiful, I love it.
And but now I'm like, I have this money. I'm still waiting for Amazon to drop so I can buy some more.
You're like, what do I do in the meantime, right? With that money, what do I do in the meantime? So yeah, and have you ever traded, like actually traded or day traded or swing traded an option before?
No, I'm still digging on it because you know, the 20-minute delay on paper trading is kind of hard for me, and I'm right now I've been focusing more on my strategies on penny stocks. So I don't want to leave that alone right now because then I'm gonna maybe lose, you know, the track or what I'm doing.
I would perfect what you're working on, absolutely, because you've been crushing it lately, and it seems like you're really perfecting your edge and what works with penny stocks, which is amazing. I would say like the last thing you want to do is distract yourself from what you're doing now and what's working to bleed into options. Options are a completely different animal, completely different game. But I would still not, you know, say procrastinate or anything. I would still continue to educate yourself when it comes to options. The best thing that you can do is watch every single lesson in the video lessons library that pertains to options. Understand the risks associated with options, understand what they are, how they work, how to trade them, strategies behind them, as you're still perfecting your edge with pennies. And once you've got that down pat, you're confident, then it's time to maybe start putting a little bit more of your attention into options. But they move quick, they move fast. You could lose a lot of money quick with an option. So they're really different than just trading with physical shares, for example.
Great, thank you for the advice. I will study, keep doing what I'm doing right now, and I keep saving just to have. I better have the money to start investing than don't have it and be ready to start trading.
Absolutely. And, and this is tough to say because we all day trade, right? But investing should be everybody's primary focus, right? Everybody should be investing something into their long-term accounts for themselves, their retirement, for their kids, their family. Investing should be everybody's, like, their first step in the market is, I need to invest. I need to allocate some into these, whatever that is. Could be real estate, could be assets like the stock market, equities, could be cryptocurrency, but actually investing for the term. Okay. Then it comes down into like active trading to produce more active, quicker income to then allocate towards those investments. So it's tough, right? Because I want to say, yes, dive into options right now. Start trading options right now. You got a couple grand laying around. That's all you need. Options aren't expensive. You can make a lot of money trading options with a couple of $1,000s in a cash account. You can do really good. But options are tricky. Options are going to be just like penny stocks were a couple of months ago, where you're still trying to figure out what your edge is. May see some inconsistency. You're not confident. It's definitely not something that you're going to jump into. And in the first week, in my opinion, you're crushing it. It's going to take a little bit of time. You still need to back test, the paper trade. You need to get more educated. But if you can do that while not taking your focus away from really continuing to perfect what's already working, and you can do both of those things and give them ample amounts of focus, not distract yourself. Because what you're going to do if you do distract yourself and you take your focus away from what you've been doing, you may see your results dropping while you're not seeing the results that you want to see with options. And now you feel like nothing's working. The results are diminishing on and you're not really seeing those options. There's no good balance there. You're just going to maybe feel a little, you're just out of balance. Does that make sense? But if you just put a lot of your focus where it should be on perfecting what's been working, but still give some time and energy and focus to the education side of options, you're still growing at a nice pace with both of those consistently, and having good balance versus everything seeming out of whack. Hopefully that perspective kind of allows you to open your eyes a little bit.
It does. Thank you very much, Josh.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Corey, you're good, bro.
Yeah, I was just going to add something on Matt's strategy about, especially around earnings, taking advantage of like the IV crush and stuff. The reason that I'm sure he's so successful at it and why it works so well is if you think of it from a probability standpoint of the stock goes up, stock goes down, stock stays the same. Like it can only do one of those three things, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
If you sell a put, 2 out of those 3 things are going to be in your favor. If it goes up, cool. You don't get assigned, you get to keep your money, or you can buy back the contract for a super tiny premium. If it stays the same, theta eats away at it and you still don't get assigned. So you're profiting on 2 out of 3 scenarios. And when you take advantage of the earnings implied volatility, even if it goes the wrong way and it goes south against you, if the IV crush is heavy enough, you're still not going to get hurt by it. And that's a big thing around the earnings side.
Is back down and the stock, stabilized.
Yep. We've all heard of IV crush. Yep. When you buy an option, it's like, oh, I'm going to buy a put and the stock plummets. And then when market opens the next day, your contract is worthless. You're like, well, what happened? The contract or the price went down $20 on the stock.
That's going to benefit you as an option seller.
It's exactly selling it. You take advantage of that IV.
So if you really, simplify that out, 66% win rate with that strategy across the board, because like you said, there's only 3 things that could happen. Stock goes up, sits sideways, goes down. 2 of those 3, you're making money. 1 of them, you have to kind of like, all right, what do I do?
It's a risk. It's a risk on 1/3 of them. And if you time it right with the IV properly, that third risk is probably closer to like maybe 20%. Because even if it goes down a little bit, the IV kills the premium cost.
Right.
Even if you go slightly in the money, maybe you can still buy the contract out for cheaper than what the premium was you paid. You're not going to make a bunch of money, but you're not going to get smacked either.
Right. And the other additive that I always want to add to this for newer individuals listening is it's a quality company you want to own long-term anyway. So if you really
right. Yeah. Don't do it on something goofy. Do it on a company that you're okay holding.
And then what Matt said earlier is, you take those 100 shares that you were assigned that you own, and now you start writing covered calls for them above what you paid to where you can still make money on the premium side. And if you have to sell those, it's still above, what you own them at as far as your cost basis. So everything that you look at from your perspective too, it just kind of de-risks the whole, this type of strategy and this kind of approach market.
Yep.
Doesn't really seem like there's a lot of risk unless, Amazon, were to go down to $50 and you're like, well, fuck, You know, do I
Right.
really
And
wanna
like
own it
Matt
at
just
50
typed up,
bucks?
you're selling them at a discounted price. So it's like, you know, you go to a store, it's like, oh shit, these shoes are 20% off. Cool.
Yep.
Like Apple's 20% off if you sell the right contract. So you're getting it cheap if you have to get assigned.
If you have to, exactly. And that's one thing I wish I would have done for sure as a newer trader. Even just like even being experienced, the time to allocate my focus to continue to educate myself in the options space. I've always taken the time to educate myself from an analysis, like technical analysis, mindset, psychology, thinking, you know, everything like that. And I've never taken the time to actually focus more on options, which is unfortunate. Now, if I would have done that a couple of years ago, like Matt was saying, like if you just do that, you know, 7, 8, 9 times a year, every 45 days on something like Apple, and you really look at how much money you're setting aside on average based on the strike price that you're selling, and, you know, you're just like 25%, 20% on your investment, is very passive. You're just really sitting back and letting your money work for you, especially if it's just sitting in cash to offset inflation. And it's a decent return on the cash that's just kind of sitting around. 20%, not bad. No, this is good stuff, guys. Oh, Matt's still back here. Plus, you're selling at a strike that has a 5 to 15% discount, right? So you are a 66% chance of winning the discount. They're more than 80 to 85% win. Yeah, it's fantastic. I appreciate you jumping on and being a little bit more thorough there and kind of adding on to what Matt said. Not my field of expertise, but it's really nice to know that we have very, very smart, educated individuals in here that know a lot about options and more advanced option strategies for those of you that want to continue to grow your knowledge with options.
I had about 5 or 6 things that I was going to add as he was going through that with you guys. And then he just kept hitting them and I just kept crossing them off my list. So he was chipping away at everything I was going to say anyway.
I love it. You guys are always holding it down. You guys are amazing.
Hey, Josh, this is Steve.
Steve, what's up?
You know, I've been paper trading the options and stuff. And in the first 8 days of the month, 8 trading days that I did, I averaged, what was it, 464 on average per day.
464 bucks?
Yeah.
Nice.
Then I went to the live account, and in 6 days, I'm down. It's like negative 137 on an average.
On it per day, down 137. Okay.
And and one of the days I jumped back into the paper trading account when I was down, and when I just doing the same thing that I've been doing and stuff with the options, and I made like $400, and I'm only trading like 1 or 2 contracts. And there's a big difference in going from the paper trading to the live trading on the options. Now, granted, some of those losses I cut, and they could have turned into winners because I got scared out of the trade and stuff. But doing that paper trading, it made it so easy. Like it's like, why not do that versus the penny stocks?
Right. No, absolutely.
And now I'm really struggling with it.
Struggling. Do you think it has a lot to do with you knowing you're going from a fake account to where you could lose indefinitely and it not bother you, but now you're going into a live funded account to where those losses you have a bit of an emotional connection to? Or do you think there's just a big difference in, you know, how the fills are being calculated, right? Do you think there's a big discrepancy in the paper account making it look like you're making $400, but in reality, it's just because the fills aren't legitimate, the fills are not accurate, for example? What do you think it is?
Well, I think it's both. On the
both.
paper account, I noticed that the fill would be right at, I mean, the price wouldn't even be at the price of the fill yet on the
It would already
chart.
put you in the green, probably. You would enter the trade and already be pretty nice in the green on that trade on the paper account. Yep.
Exactly.
Because it's probably filling you on the last order that's come through. It's probably filling you on bid, and then it's, the P&L is going to reflect on the last, right? So it's already going to show that you have a little bit of profit on a paper account for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
And then-
realistic. And then a little bit of maybe a mindset, emotional thing with the real money.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I mean, there's been some trades that I've done that I've cut them, and then I just watch it, and it would have turned green, and I would have made money on the trade.
You would have made money. Gotcha. So when you come into these trades, how many contracts at a time do you think you're trading?
One.
One at a time. Fantastic. And what are you trading? SPY, Qs, individual stuff?
Only the SPY.
Only the SPY, one contract at a time.
Yep.
What delta are you playing?
I'm trying to do around the 30 delta.
Okay.
30 to 35.
30, 35 delta, one contract, the SPY, calls or puts, and you're playing, I'm assume, closest to expiration?
Yes, same day.
Same day until expiration. So those contracts are probably, anywhere from $1.50 to $2 a piece. So your upfront investment is about $150 to $200.
Correct.
Okay, and you said your average loss over the last 7 days is around 113 on average per day?
Yeah, 138.
138 on average per day, one contract, and your average investment is 100. So the first thing that stands out to me based on that is it seems like you're holding those really, really long and letting them basically get down to zero, right? If your average contract that you buy on a call, the SPY, 0 to expiration, 30 delta, right? Let's say they're right around 150 to 200 on average is what the premium is. And if you're averagely losing 137 a day, well, no, that's how many trades do you take a day? Are you taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How many do you think?
I don't have
I'm trying to
them
get an
listed right
average
here in
loss
front of
per
me.
trade, right? If you're doing 5 trades a day, I'm trying to get an idea of what you're losing per trade on average.
Well, one day I lost 325, and I've got 10 trades on options trying to understand SPY,
Gotcha.
entry, exits, and also setups.
Setups. Okay.
That was on the 17th. And then one day I did 3 trades, and I was down $27.
Okay. So it's not like it's straight 130. You had a pretty big loss, some smaller ones, but that brought your average up to 138. So, and the reason I was asking those questions because, at first I was maybe thinking that, wow, you're going in about $1.50 to $2 per contract, one contract. That's about a $200 investment. And on average, you're in 138, which is a big percentage, basically letting those go to zero, which is not the case, right? Because you have several trades and some of those days had been larger than others. So I think Skylar had a good point. I just kind of looked over inside a chat. Do you feel any hesitation when you're entering? Like you look at the SPY, you see a good setup, you've built the plan, right? I want to get in here. My stop loss is $1 higher, right? I know my delta's a 30, so I'm losing $30 per contract. I'm only taking one contract, so my loss is 30. But do you feel any kind of hesitation with actually pulling that trigger?
Yes and no. Sometimes yes, sometimes I don't.
Okay. So we know it's a little bit of both, right? You've had some success on the paper account, and you're not seeing the success trickle through on a live account. You're a little hesitated, and you feel like some of those emotions play a little bit of a factor as well, right? Which is normal, which is absolutely normal with a live account. And that's why we start small, and you are starting small, which is amazing. If you said 5 to 10 contracts, boom, right? Step back, one contract, and do that. So I would say that the first thing that you can do to help you really limit your losses, right? Not say prevent them altogether at first, but to limit how much you're losing per day or per trade, is to set a max. How many trades am I going to take? So create a rule that says I will not take, say, 10 trades in the beginning until I build more of an emotional tolerance to the account, until I remove the hesitation and maybe some of the fear that's causing me to say get in late or make bad decisions, right? Really prevent how many trades you're going to allow yourself to take on any given day when it comes to options. And then when you're done, and you can put your focus back on penny stocks where you have more consistency with, right? Because you've been doing it for a little bit longer. And then what does that rule look like? Is that 2 to 3 trades a day? I think that's perfect. Give yourself a set amount of capital that you're going to use for options only, and then create a rule around how many trades I will take That's going to limit the over trading. That's going to eliminate some of the emotions that may come into the over trading, maybe the revenge trading that you felt on the day that you took 10 contracts, and have a set dollar amount stop, right? Based on how many trades you're taking, and based on for options, right? If that's $100 a day, that's your daily max loss, and you have, say, 3 trades a day max. So let's say that's what your rule was. Okay, you're going to lose $100 a day is your max loss when you're done trading options. Only 3 option contracts a day is my max. And you know that you're trading 1 contract at a time that has a 30 delta. So you know that the types of trades that you have to take, for example, you can only risk $1 on the SPY. That get in at 116, stops at 117. That 1 contract, because if the contract goes up $1, you lose $30 on that 1 trade. Times 3 trades, that's your max. That puts you at a $90 loss for the day. That's your $100 walk away. So maybe have a little bit of a mental structure like that, to where that's going to make sure that you're only taking the best of the best setups, because you only got 3 trades you can take. So they have to be crystal clear with the lowest amount of risk. You only have $1 breathing room, hypothetically, if that's your plan. So they have to be really sweet entries to where there's no hesitation allowed. That's going to help you maybe keep your emotions in check as well, with knowing that you have some provisions and some rules until you start to see more consistency with the live account, which is really inevitable. At the end of the day, the more you do it and the more you look back and review, the more you're going to see what you can do better, and you're just going to see progress. But that's going to allow you to keep your mind level-headed, keep those emotions in check, never feel like you're revenge trading or losing that you can't bounce back from. And that puts you at an average loss per week. Let's say you just have a really bad week Monday to Friday. Your maximum loss for that week, the options is $500 if you're going $100 a day. Now you have to ask yourself, is that too much? Can I afford to lose $500 a week to continue to get this consistency under my belt? Really just depends, again, on kind of what feels right to you and your account size and what you're willing to risk and your tolerance.
I wish there was a way that I could scale out of these contracts, but with one contract you can't.
With one you can't. Exactly. Now, another thing I wanted to hit on real quick is, are you trading options in your main account where you also trade penny stocks, or are these 2 accounts separated?
No, this is separate. This is just only for options.
Options. Okay. And it's nothing like, you don't have like 10, 20 grand in there on a margin account, right? I hope
no,
not.
it's in one of my IRAs.
Gotcha. Okay. So another recommendation that's helped a lot of traders in the community over the years, and that helped me, is taking $1,000 in its own unique account, not in an IRA, nothing that has investment. It's just a complete $1,000 cash account. There's nothing else going on. $1,000, and that's the only account that I trade options with. And that's your practice time, right? $500, $1,000, you can trade a lot, right? I mean, and your cash settles overnight as well, which is beautiful. So if you use your entire $1,000 on Monday, you have it again on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There's no extra day settlement. And that's just going to keep all of that data and all of that, the win ratios, the average losses, all kind of just consolidated in one account. And you know that this is the only account that you're trading options with right now. And you have thresholds, and you could base rules and plans and everything around that one account with $1,000 in it, and have a really nice structure and a really nice game plan as you start applying what you learned in the paper account in this simulated account. And you're not looking for, $200, $300, $400 days. You're looking for maybe $50 a day, right? Maybe $100. But your risk is going to be maybe $25 a day, maybe $50 a day. And really structure this like a small account, as if we were really starting with $1,000 and it was a small account. Really structure it that way. And I think that structure is going to help allow you to have a little bit of a better mindset around it, the types of trades that you're taking from it's all about consistency standpoint, not about the profit. And when you actually see the consistency, right, it's going to make you feel a lot better to start maybe adding to that account to see profit in the coming weeks and months. I think that would be a huge help. Maybe just bring it back to the basics there.
Well, that's what I did when I was going to start trading options, is I opened up a $1,000 account and I went through Ameritrade, and I told them specifically what I was going to use the account for trading options. You got to fill out these questions and stuff.
Yep, the
And
form and
now,
all that.
as I was going through, I asked him, I want to make sure that I'm answering these questions right, so I get approved for options. And so we went through the process, and he's got it set up, and he says, okay, you're all set up. I funded the account that same day. And then I go in a day or two later. I wanted to make sure that the funds had already settled, because I moved them from out of my checking account in there. And he said that with my other accounts that I have, that there would be no issues whatsoever, because I have such large accounts in two other accounts.
Two other accounts, yeah.
In one other account, actually.
Right.
And so I went to an option trade, and it wouldn't let me do it. And then so I go back and I look, and it says I'm not approved for options.
Huh.
So I had to call them back, and he got me approved in one of my IRA accounts, my smaller IRA accounts.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I funded that to get it up over the $25,000 threshold, because I got flagged the first day for 3-day trades.
Under the 25, because it was on a margin account, but under 25. Yeah, makes sense.
It was in my IRA. Yeah.
IRA. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah, go ahead.
Now I've got this $1,000 cash account that I set up for these options, and I can't trade the options in them.
I'd give them a call
back. But they turned
yeah.
around and let me do it in one of my other accounts, which doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I would definitely call back and maybe get a different representative. Say, hey, I'm just coming out of a simulated account into a live account, and I want to make sure that I'm doing this the right way. I have an account that has $1,000 in it. It's a cash account, which is what it needs to be, is cash, not margin, cash. It's $1,000. You need to get it approved for options and have them help you with the approval. And once that's solidified, you'll have a cash account, $1,000, options only, which is fantastic. And then you could actually structure your trading options around that account, right? 2 to 3% per trade, 20 to $30. And we'll be able to get more of a foundation and more of a structure built when you're really just only in that account. That's only your options account's $1,000 and it's cash, and we can actually structure with the 3 trades a day, what your daily walk away is, profit target is, what are some strategies, and really create a foundation strong around this to kind of get some consistency under your belt. That's the only thing you need, is just some consistency. If you're making $10 a day consistent, that's all that matters. That's the first step. Then 20, then 40. And before you know it, it takes some time, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. But before you know it, you're going to blink. Freaking 6 months from now, you're doing $200, $300 a day consistently, but it started small, $10, $20 a day. Bucks a day with $1,000 account. And now you have a $10,000 account, and you're banging out $200, $300 a day. I think that would be the best, is starting, wiping the slate clean, fresh account, $1,000 cash. You already spent some time in a paper account, which is great. You already kind of have an idea of how options work, the strategies that work for you, one contract. You got the discipline down pat. But I say we just start building on this strong foundation now. Before you know it, you'll start to see that account grow. Your confidence will build. You start going to 2 contracts, then 3, 4, 5. Before you know it, maybe you're trading 30 like Matt, and you're crushing it. But you got to start somewhere, and it's going to take a little bit of time in the beginning, but I think it's going to be very beneficial to you. Medium to long term, 100%.
Yeah, because in the paper account, I was doing 3 contracts, so I could scale out of them.
Scale out of them, right?
But
and this
when
is different,
I went into
right?
the live,
yeah,
I went back to the one contract,
which was smart, which was really, really smart to do that, for sure. Not going 3 to 5 contracts in a paper account, and then the live account, because then we can 3x at your average daily loss, if that were the case. Matt made a really good point. He goes, if you're having a hard time going for paper to real, which there's a lot of things that it could be, but it's awesome to see members really stepping up. Your size is off. I know you said 1 to 2 contracts, but maybe your delta is too high. he suggests maybe going down to a lower delta to allow you to get your feet wet. So for example, if your per trade plan is to not lose more than, say, $30 per trade, and you're going with a 30 delta, that means you can only let the stock move $1 before you get stopped out. But let's say that's not realistic, and you need to let it breathe $1.50. Okay, so you're going to say $2 is my risk, hypothetically. Well, you couldn't take that contract with a 30 delta because that would be a $60 loss. That's times greater than what you're allowed. So what you'd have to do at that point is go to a 15 delta, right? Because that 15 delta times the $2 move would be the $30. So play around with those deltas, maybe go back on the delta a little bit if you have to allow the stock to breathe a little bit more based on what strategy you're trading and what your game plan is at that point in time. So that's super smart. I love that approach. I think the other thing as well is, we can sit down like on another one of these calls, like Friday, when you have all this structured out, and we'll actually work one-on-one and say, okay, this is your account. How many trades a day, right? What's your max loss per trade? And create some rules and a structure and a foundation around you trading options. And let's start this the right way from day one, in a sense, restart, refresh, strong foundation, and let's grow from there the right way. I think you're going to see a lot more success, and that's going to help out with maybe some of those emotions and maybe some of the over trading if you felt that, or the hesitation. I think.
All right, perfect.
Sound
Thank
good?
you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. So some point next week when you're ready, we'll throw up another Zoom and we'll make it happen.
Okay.
And if anybody else has any advice, not really advice, but recommendations, greatly appreciated. I think Matt really hit it on the head there. 1 to 2 contracts, you're doing one, lower that delta. That's going to allow you to let the stock breathe a little bit. Having some rules, absolutely. Go more 10 trades a day, maybe 2 to 3 at most. Going to make you extra picky on what you're trading, picky on these that you get. I don't think it's a technical standpoint, right? I don't think it has anything to do with TA. Read a chart, you can identify setup, you build your trade plan. Have discipline there. I think it really just comes down to a structure, foundation, and that delta was a great.
Okay.
Because you feel pretty confident in your technical ability, right? To like read the charts and identify the setups and build the trade plans around those particular setups.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. I was going to say, you're very, very consistent with trading the pennies, very consistent with the options as well. But now the big thing is it's the mindset, not really even the mindset. It's just, it is, you deep down that this is a live account and it's real. That kind of maybe impacts the judgment at times. It's natural. It happens, but we'll get you from that point to the point of how you are handling the trades on the paper account. That's the point we're going to get. That's my goal. Vic throwing out the pitfalls might hit home for you. Do you ever revenge trade and try to cover a previous loss or even catch a trade about the previous loss? That was a good question from Skylar. Do you ever find yourself, say, revenge trading to try and cover a previous loss?
I was doing that in the paper account at one point.
Were you?
In the beginning, but I quit doing that.
Not so much on the live account, like those 10 trades. You wouldn't say one of those 10 trades were a little bit of, like, say, revenge, trying to make up a loss, or those were just good setups that just unfortunately kind of went against you?
Yeah, I wasn't revenge trading.
Okay, good. So it doesn't really seem like it doesn't even seem like it's emotional. It doesn't seem like you're giving into your emotions. Like, I got to make money, or, oh, I lost, I got to make it back. It seems maybe there's a little bit of a barrier from fake to live, that it's now live money, and that may impact the hesitation at times, like you said, maybe 50-50. But I would say after, the interview, beating you up with questions, I appreciate it, by the way. But yeah, a lot of it makes sense. I think just taking that step back, strong foundation, let's put together a game plan, get prepared with this and how you want to attack this. Let's create some goals, some smart goals, and let's give yourself some deadlines as far as when you would like to accomplish these things. From a consistency standpoint, very, very small, and then we'll start scaling up little by little in the coming weeks and coming months until we get you where you actually want to be from a daily profit standpoint, and then get you into 2, 3, 4 contracts so you can scale out and maybe play around with that as well.
Great. Perfect.
Awesome. I feel good about that.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. Anything else? I know we're a little after that 11:30, but hey, like I said, I enjoy these guys. Absolutely enjoy these. If anybody else has any other questions, let me know. If not, we're going to end our sesh. All right. Good job. Good work. Nice little Friday here. Great little comeback. And I enjoyed it, guys. I enjoyed working with you. I enjoyed jumping on the mic, answering some questions. It was definitely a fun day. Definitely an education value-packed day. Matt, appreciate you. Corey, appreciate you. Steve, appreciate you as well, buddy. Appreciate all you guys. Go ahead and mute everybody on the Zoom. If anybody has any final questions, let me know here on the Zoom. If you want to raise your hand, you have something you want to add. If you have anything in chat, let me know. But if not, once again, traders, good job, good work. Way to crush it. Way to make it happen on this beautiful Friday. And we will come back and do it all over again this coming up week, guys. We got officially, 5 days until the end of the month? No, we got 6. Month ends on Monday the 31st. So we got 6 more days to go. Let's make them the best 6 days. AMPX was a good one. That was a fantastic little, I know where I want to get in, stop in the system. You have your targets. Worked out absolutely beautifully here over on AMPX. So, if you guys grabbed any AMPX, good job, good work. Netflix, that one got all the way back up to the 280s. Not really touching that one right now. Snap, I was buying a little bit here a while ago. Nvidia still may be a nice little short opportunity, but it really depends on what the SPY and the Qs do as well. So I'm still watching the SPY and the Qs to see if that's going to dictate a possible entry here to the short side on Nvidia that we've been talking about. And then AMPX is already done. That was a nice little 875 to 10 and then 1148 trade. And then Amazon. Watching Amazon here as well. All right, Joey, somebody inside the chat, go ahead and give me the countdown. Look, I said Joey. That's all I said. I said Joey, and he's on it. That's it. I said, hey, Joey. Boom. 3, 2, 1. In a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! Good job. Good work. Way to crush it. Way to make it happen on this beautiful Friday. If you guys have any questions, you guys know where to find me. Drop me a message here inside of chat. Send me an email, members@alphadaytrading.com. All right, until next time, guys, make it happen. Love you all. Be safe out here in the market today. Enjoy your weekend. Stay blessed and take care. And I'll see you back here Monday morning, 7 a.m. All right, guys, see you then. Take care.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. Surprise, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo.
siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk.
never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they claim no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here where they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. listen. What you see is what you get. Keep that fam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
the marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map.
the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy.
so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no buen sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 전부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't miss you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Just because till you show me you a royal fly.
Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Big time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just see you, spice you, movie. You pay you down, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love means together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Big time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay you down, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it
shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. Bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. What you see is what you get. Peep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. What you get. Peep that, see me flex. Don't
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. Their blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best run. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. Thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands, Delilah, don't you know? I've seen your hands, Delilah, don't you know? Don't you know? Delilah, don't you know?
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Every moment I was spending on regret. such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
Can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you, you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the body. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 전부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 날 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help
with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just be you, spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just be you, spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I haven't tried.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. When they build up with cash, call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Looking through my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero pase. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute, take a minute, take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 눈이 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
go tip tip. You butterfly, no charge, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. With a 10, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. With a 10, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the slowest in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask her favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I haven't tried.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. When they build up with cash, call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you, you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace. Baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base. Me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be
'cause I'm limitless. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
chip, chip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Kissed your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not it for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass.
We gonna bring our hands up. We gonna bring our hands up. I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and then firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me Santa when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me Santa when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your head. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you
set you waist, set you waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo quiero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna know and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your car still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up at touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop.
Ain't gon' let me out here where they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
We gonna take it,
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me Santa when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you overseas. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from me. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
west, looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe.
that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 전부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can't take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can't take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you
room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. No inside your head, you know I won't sleep. Forever love means together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those green texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from me. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded.